Yo, I'm ranking every War Thunder trailer ever made. Some are S tier, some are classics, but some are worse than you remember. Now, we're going to be rating every single War Thunder trailer from trash to God tier, all the way back to 12 years ago. We're going to be going over, if you want to know the videos we're rating, you can find out later. But yo, first video on today's agenda, War Thunder PlayStation 4 gameplay. Now, before we get into this, I have to say that all audio has been stripped so that we only keep vocal. So it's gonna sound a little weird. This is for copyright reasons, because Gaijin will fucking strike my ass and send me down, as well as the other people that Gaijin associates with. They'll also want a little piece of my booty. Yo, god damn it, Jolly Dart. Yo, guys, you guys can do all this stuff during the game. Don't worry. But I might have, if you guys keep spamming it, I might have to pause it. Timing? Alright, let's go. We're gonna play our first one. Okay, this is the PlayStation 4 gameplay trailer. This is from over 12 years ago. Yo, W intro, thank you. 13 years ago? No, if you go on YouTube, it says 12 years ago. You were saying? Alright. Alright, no, hold on. Let me restart. Alright, let's go. Let's check it out. Let's check out this video. This is the original PlayStation 4 gameplay trailer. It's so weird without music, but it's also so chilling. Do you guys remember these graphics? Do you remember when this is like back when War Thunder was only about planes? 1 second in and I'm already onto 1 second in and I'm already onto something? Hell yeah. This was like way back then when like War Thunder literally only had like 12 or 3 planes. It's also so weird hearing it without no music and you just hear voices. Listen, some of the music comes in a little bit behind the voices, but it's mainly just them singing. Oh, do you see that animation? We gotta watch that animation over one more time. Look at this tank. This tank gets blown up by a bomb. Watch. Yo, what were these old animations? I mean, yo, for 12 years ago, that's not bad. It's not a bad little animation. Oh, I mean, it looks good still. Like, honestly, like 12 years ago, I'd be like, this is amazing. Dude, the smoke looks so much worse than I remember. Oh, but they still have the level of detail. Look, the plane still exploded. Like, look, if you look right here, the wing's still damaged. He has visual damage. They had visual damage back then. The wings also look different. I can tell that they don't have the flappiness like they do nowadays. But you know, honestly, like I didn't think Gaijin had the whole hole in your left wing meme from the start. I mean, maybe they did. Yo, they had the drop bomb camera way back then. They had first person back then. Oof. R.I.P. Yo, that P-51. Yo, some of these old maps are kind of getting cool. You got a hole in your right wing. Yo, honestly, the graphics still look pretty good for like 2000. What would this be, like 2012? 2012? Maybe 2013? Maybe 2011, actually. This is like 2011, 2010 graphics. What? They had that Japanese plane? That's been in the game? That's been in the game that long? What the heck? I didn't honestly think that I forget what that's called, but that Japanese bomber, I didn't think it's been in the game for 12 years. Like, I thought bombers were like a later thing. Were they not? I mean, this is the PlayStation 4 gameplay trailer, so this is what you would have seen like 13 years ago, probably on a television or like an ad. To play PlayStation, play this game on PlayStation. Attack the D point, help me. Yo, I'm slow as fuck. I'm sorry, guys. Guys, we're watching the trailer, so if you guys have any gameplay questions right now, out the question. They had torpedoes? Bro, they had torpedoes? They had ships? This was 12 years ago. I'm honestly mind blown. Because, like, honestly... Like, what? And that water looks kind of fantastic. Yo, do we still have this? Is this just like a, you know, cinematic trailer so that we can see like the shell casings, or did War Thunder actually like used to do that? Yo, jump them instead. Yeah, exactly. Zane, just jump them instead. Yo, that kind of looks sick though. The fire animation could have used some work. Yeah, I kind of wish I played War Thunder way back then. Yeah, look at that, look at that. They used to drop bullet casings. I mean, I think maybe you still drop bullet casings, but I don't think it's this detailed. I don't think it was this detailed. Like, look. Not on this plane, but on the next three. Right here. Look, this guy's dropping bullets, this guy's dropping bullets, and this guy's dropping bullets. They're all dropping bullets. What the heck? What did we lose that level of detail? Yo, Coom, thank you for following the live stream. Ooh, head on? No way. That back then that what? What is this? This is 12 years ago. Why is there a jet? Why is there a Messerschmitt Me 262? Why is there a Messerschmitt 262 in War Thunder 12 years ago? Oh, what the heck? Yo, what do you think about me having 8.0 in France? I don't really care right now. I mean, it's cool, bro. It's cool, bro. It's cool. Guys, I don't really... like, right now, we're just focusing on... Let's keep the conversations focused on, like, gameplay trailers. Ooh. Damn. Honestly, I feel like War Thunder back then... Honestly, like, I would have been hyped to play. If I saw this trailer back then, I would have been hyped. This was like 12 years ago. This trailer came out 12 years ago, dude. 12 years ago. Yeah, I think someone in chat said it right. Mid. I think someone in chat said it right. I think like that's a mid trailer. Like, you know, honestly, like if you think back in the day, if you were back in 2012, this is probably like a god tier trailer. But if you were back in, you know, today days and age, you know, I have to give it a benefit of a doubt that it was cool back then. I'm gonna give it a mid. It was mid. It's a mid. I'm comfortable with that. I'm comfortable with that. Yo, I'd say it's mid too. I'd say mid, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if it ain't the best, it ain't the worst. I mean, you know, it gotta be like, you know, back in the day, it was probably like an amazing trailer. Also, like, we're missing out on some of the music, so the music kind of helps out a little bit, but, you know, we don't want to get copyrighted. So I'm gonna give it mid. I would put it in eh, but I don't think it was that bad. Now, the next trailer might be different, you know what I mean? Actually, nah, I was proofreading a lot of these trailers. A lot of these trailers are like low-key pretty good. All right, making sure that everything's good. This one has singing in it, so hopefully we don't get copyrighted from it. But like the actual music is gone, but her voice is still pretty good, so it kept the voice. The music gives it a vibe, but we're doing it raw. Yeah, we're doing it raw. This is just raw vocals. Actually, and this one's a pretty good example of it. You can hear the vocals, but there's no music, and she still sounds amazing. All right, so this is called War Thunder's Heroes. This is the War Thunder Hero trailer. This is also from like 12, 13 years ago. The music gives it a vibe. It does. Like you'll feel the vibe. The vibe is already different. Just the fact that you could hear like a woman singing for 0.2 seconds. Like I'm already feeling like this is a better trailer. Feel the breeze. Look at the sky. You can sing better? I don't know. This is a pretty good scene. God, remember when War Thunder made such cinematic fucking pieces, brother? Oh, dude. I mean, they still make really good trailers, but like they don't make trailers like they used to. They definitely do not make trailers like they used. This feels like I'm watching like a World War II movie. Oh, it's so good, bro. Dude, War Thunder was on cocaine back then. Take a breath. All right, so this is a Spitfire. Then you got a BF-109. I like the attention to detail. You watch the propeller spin and then the bullet fires.
See the world.
Oh, this trailer is goated.
But they
Dude, like, look at the graphics. Oh, look at the dirt, dude. The dirt is so detailed. They didn't. Who animated this dirt? Dude, somebody spent like thousands of hours on these like 60 frames right here. What the heck is this dirt? Low-key, it looks good though. I like it. And then you got the tiger in the back. Oh, like they just don't make trailers like they used to. They just don't make them like they used to. Yo, welcome to Jolly Dart. They really just don't make them like they used to. Like, I mean, like, I feel like I'm getting a few references of Fury here, but this is like 12 years. But was Fury even around back then? I mean, maybe this is kind of giving me a Private Ryan vibe a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Yo, if infantry does not look like this in War Thunder, I don't want it. If infantry doesn't look like this in War Thunder, I don't want it. I want my infantry gameplay to be exactly this moment, dude. I want to be in there. I want to be in the thick of it, just like with the machine gun. Like, if infantry does not feel like these War Thunder trailers, exactly. B2. Yo, no, if infantry can like give you the same feeling that these War Thunder trailers used to give you back in the day, like, dude, that would be amazing. But you know, if they just give you like, if they give us enlisted, modern enlisted, I don't know. Bro, look at this spit detail. They didn't need to do all that. Bro's yelling at the top of his lungs. Bro, these animations are cracked. Like, this is 12 years ago. Think about like how much, you know, they didn't really have like the CGI that they do nowadays, and they didn't have AI and all this other bullshit. Like, half of this shit is probably hand drawn or like this is all Blender or hand drawn. You know what I'm saying? This is all human. Bro, wonder what top tier is gonna look like with infantry. I wonder what top tier is gonna look like for infantry as well. I think it could just be a few guys with RPGs that just run around, or maybe home and rocket launchers. I don't know exactly. They need to add game modes, to be honest. Yo, it was so cinematic before they just started doing whatever. I mean, they were even cinematic like 4 years ago, but I feel like they kind of like. You know, this was back when War Thunder was small. Like, this was back when, like, nobody knew what War Thunder was. You know, maybe, like, the top player base was maybe, like, 50,000 or less than that. Like, so they definitely had to, like, pump some, like, budget into the marketing so that they can get people on board. So, you know, but once they got people on board, they kind of switched their tactics and the way that they styled their trailers, but to be more about, like, the actual upcoming updates. And also, like, teases, because sometimes, you know, there'll be like a jet flies on screen for 0.2 seconds, and then it'd be like everyone's like, "Oh, is that a MiG-29?" You know what I'm saying? Like, but you know, back in this day, nobody knew what War Thunder was, so they were pumping hella money into their marketing budget and just coming out with absolute cinema. They really do. I mean, the updates I like nowadays, I like the updates nowadays, but they're definitely more for, like, you know, teases about the game, showing what's upcoming about the future of the game, and like what's coming to the game now. But, like, you know, back here, you know, this is just straight, hey, this is what War Thunder is, come play it. And honestly, like, this is what my mind goes to whenever I play War Thunder, because like when I'm playing naval and I'm dropping bombs on boats, this is exactly where my mind is going to mentally. They really do need to add more game modes. Yeah, if they add more game modes, like, honestly, like, that would be the true game changer. My bad, chat. I mean, with the music, like honestly, like I like the singing. She has a very wonderful voice. I wonder how much like they had to pay her. I hope I don't get copyrighted just from her singing. That's why I'm trying to like pause and stuff at the same time and talk over her a little bit. But yeah, these trailers were like epic as fuck too. Like, yeah, honestly, like this makes me want to go play naval. This makes me want to go play naval.
noise of me will hide.
Yo, I want this exact feeling when I'm playing infantry. Like, I want people to be able to get on your tanks. Yo, wait, infantry, wait, dude, imagine. Okay, imagine like, all right, you're a group of guys. You spawn right here. Maybe it's AI enlisted version, whatever bullshit, or maybe like your squad is all entirely players. But I want the opportunity to just like go over here to this tank, climb on top of it, get on his machine gun, and just at whatever I want to. Like, yeah, if nobody is controlling the machine gun, the tank guy has control of the machine gun or whatever, like normal War Thunder. But like, yo, it'd be sick if like you as an infantry person would be able to get like on top of these guys' machine tanks and just like take control. Or if like say like a tank guy got shot and he's missing a crew member, you can just like hop in and like fill crew member's space or something like that. That would be pretty cool. Wait, I didn't even realize. Oh, hold on, scroll back. They got like Tiger 2s and Panthers back here with the Shermans. Why are the Shermans just moving forward? What the heck? Yo, only person that willingly wants to play naval. Yo, listen, it'd be fun. It'd be fun. Yes, the artillery. Yeah, like honestly, like even if like had artillery, or, like, you know, just other bullshit. Like there's so much like shit that they could do with the infantry and make it infinitely cooler than what we hope so. Those Tiger 2s in the background look pretty sick. Yeah, I wish we kind of had the smoke. I wish we had the smoke like this. I mean, we kind of do, but it doesn't stick around as long as like it does here. You know what I'm saying? I wish we had a little bit more of this like smoke cannon fire debris. Ooh, that's a sexy shot right there. And then they go, War Thunder. Download War Thunder now. Ready for the next gen? Let's go. Damn, that was a pretty good trailer. That was a pretty good trailer. Honestly, I think we should give this one... What should we give this one? Honestly, got to be based. Honestly, got to be a base trailer. Base trailer. The music was fantastic. Cinematic as fuck. Honestly, I want to play War Thunder right now. Like that's how pumped they got me. I don't know if we can put it in God tier though. Chat, what do you think? Should we put it in God tier or maybe like based? Bro, I hit a bunch of stuff, so I couldn't do the sneak peek of the infantry. I didn't see anything about the sneak peek of infantry because, like, listen, I'll just play infantry when it comes out. You know, like a lot of streamers and a lot of other content creators are all worried about like the second new stuff comes out. I don't. I'll get to it when I get to it. Yo, agree. I'm already playing War Thunder. Nowadays it's just gooning content. I wouldn't say it's all gooning content, Michael, but like, you know. They did one trailer with anime girls, and you're all like, War Thunder is a gooner game. Get it out of here. War Thunder bad. You know, they did one gooner thing. Why are all the colors flipped? What do you mean? God tier is always red. Red has always been the top tier. Yo, I'm already playing War Thunder. Yeah, I think based. I think that movie trailer is based for sure. The next video we're going to be watching... It's called the Royal Air Force. I think this is a weird trailer for War Thunder because I think they're trying to introduce the British Air Force, but at the same time, like it's honestly just another War Thunder trailer. Like I kind of have like I've seen a few sneak peeks and a few glimpses of some of these trailers, but I haven't watched all of them all the way through. So a little bit of this is just a fresh perspective, 100% raw input and like ranking system, right? But this is like, they kind of introduced the Royal Air Force, but not really. You'll never said it was bad, it's just gooning. I hope I get chosen for infantry. Yeah, I hope I get chosen for infantry as well. I want the infantry to be like a mix of enlisted and old Battlefield. Yeah, like, I don't really mind the enlisted part of like controlling an AI squad. Like that wasn't really like the point that I hated. It was just like, it felt like nobody actually played enlisted, so you were always just going against bots. But I feel like if more people played enlisted, it'd probably be fun. Definitely they needed to tone down on some of the like squads and like money stuff because they were definitely trying to cash grab hard and enlisted. They still do. Bro, my Wi-Fi has been so bad. As soon as I spawned, I plummeted to the ground. Yeah, if your Wi-Fi is bad, you shouldn't play air. You know, well, I mean, if it's not for Wi-Fi's bad, it's just if you have bad packet loss. If you have bad packet loss, don't play air. All right, guys. So this next video, War Thunder, the Royal Air Force. You know, another like, 11-year-old video, but honestly, still a banger. Still a banger. Yeah, see, they're trying to introduce Great Britain. Hold on, the watch party thing isn't working. Let me fix my audio again, because you guys need to be able to hear all this. So far, still a pretty fire intro coming in through the flag. Malta. Oh wait, I think this might have been like one of the first like updates when they added like a few new maps.
You've got one on your tail!
You've got one on your tail!
Hey!
Yo, this is actually some fire gameplay. Sicily, yo, they added 2 maps? 2 brand new maps? Yo, the Royal Air Force?
Engaging the enemy!
Not too bad. The Spitfires are nice. I feel like the Spitfires probably added a lot to War Thunder back then.
Get avoided! Going down! Ground target destroyed.
I mean, you can hear a bunch of British guys talking in the background, but we're definitely missing some of the music. It kind of seems like they're trying to introduce the Great Britain into the game, which I think back then, because this is still when like War Thunder was planes only, tanks didn't exist yet, which is kind of weird to think about. The PlayStation 4 gameplay trailer had them blowing up tanks, but I don't know if those were like AI tanks or player tanks, because I really need to see that. I really need to see that. Also, why is the Messerschmitt 262 in the game like 12 years ago? Didn't that come out a little bit later?
Good hit!
All right, so that's a bomber. There's another map. Japanese bomber. Oh, that's a key. That's a key D7.
Go on to the end.
Yo, they got Churchill. They got Churchill talking, bro. They got the Churchill to like do a voiceover.
We shall fight in France. We shall fight on the seas and oceans.
Again, I didn't think they had torpedoes back then. It's insane.
We shall fight with growing confidence and growing strength in the air. We shall defend our island, whatever the cost may be. We shall fight on the land.
I mean, honestly, it's still cool that they had the like drop bomb and you could like watch your bombs drop back then. Like that's a cool feature. Or is it just because it's cinematic and they like kept all these features for themselves, but the players actually themselves didn't get it? Because I can see that being a thing too. It's like a dev kit. Yo, no, I'm talking to about the Wi-Fi. It's so buns I can't even play Call of Duty. Rip. I'm giving it a professional ranking. I just given it a war crime. What the heck? This feels a lot more like, look at the Britain stuff we kind of added. Yeah, this is definitely like a mid trailer. Like honestly, like I think this is a trash trailer.
We shall never surrender.
Berlin. I mean, it's kind of like they're showing off of they added a few maps.
One less to worry about.
There's a few different like they're showing off planes. Like I bet like if you were playing War Thunder at a few times and you see all these new planes and Spitfires, you're probably like, holy shit. But yeah, I think this is definitely like either or trash. What the heck? They have jets? This doesn't make sense to me. Okay, so these are all the planes that they're adding. Hold on, let me see. So you got this plane. Oh, let's go forward a few. We're skipping a little too hard. All right, so it looks like this is what they added. Looks like this is what they added for Great Britain. So you got this plane, rank 1, rank 2, rank 3, rank 4, and then a head-on collision crash. Yo, I'm definitely gonna have to rate yo, let me get a picture of that. That one's gonna be this one right here. Honestly, gotta be and not cinematic. Yeah, this was like their least cinematic trailer of all time. Like honestly, like least cinematic trailer of all time. Gotta be definitely like trash tier. But they got Churchill in there, so I'd probably say They did have the original Churchill voiceover. Honestly, like honestly, I'm gonna put it in trash. because it's honestly like I felt no joy, I felt no wonder. Maybe if you were new to the game back then, that would be an actual cool trailer, and you'd be like, "Wow, look at the new planes." But honestly, like me right now, tacky. It felt tacky. It kind of like it was all right. Maybe like 12 years ago, it might have been cool, but like I don't think it holds up today. I don't think it holds up today. Not gonna lie, I didn't understand a word Churchill said. He was talking. I don't know if I can kind of hear him through a little bit. I don't think the AI program like did his voice justice 100% of the time. But even if like you go to like the actual trailer, like he doesn't really like speak that loud anyway compared to like the music. But we're not getting copyrighted, so the AI did what the AI did. So yeah, we're gonna leave that in trash tier. The next video is a little bit more important, and I think a little bit more people are gonna care because this is Gaijin introducing the Soviet Air Force. So I think a lot back then, which is kind of weird to think about that. War Thunder really only had Japan, Germany, and like that was it. And then they added Britain, so you had the Spitfires. I don't know if I think they might have had America in there a little bit. So it was kind of like Germany, America, in Japan, and then they added Great Britain, and so this is right when we're like, yo, what if we had more nations? I don't know what that says. I don't know what Russian says. What the heck? Someone said something. We will defend our island. Yeah. I mean, Churchill was crazy. Churchill was going mad. Honestly, like it was just more like I don't even know if it was Churchill. It was just probably just a British guy speaking, but. We like to dream that it could be an actual Churchill. But this is the Soviet Air Force. This is the Gaijin introducing the Soviet Air Force. Alright, so it's very quiet. You can definitely hear the Russian. Oh, sick transition, guys, or kind of mid. Zoom in on the stars. Zoom out on the star. Kind of a decent transition. Churchill was onto something for sure. Yeah, I think a lot of British people are on something every day. Wink, wink. I'm kidding. Shout out the Yogscast. They're the only British people I like. Alright, so I remember this plane. This plane's pretty good. What's the next plane? Ooh, wait! Gaijin's committing war crimes. Gaijin is committing crimes against the Geneva Convention. You're not allowed to have the Red Cross in video games. You're not allowed to have a red meditent. Gaijin has been breaking the Geneva Convention since 2012. Honestly, that's why we all play this game. That's why Gaijin's one of the best games ever. Kind of decent mid transition. I think it was alright. Yeah, I think like this is 12 years ago. So that transition was probably like insane. But this is definitely a crime against Geneva Conventions, am I right? Or do I need to ask Grok? Should I ask Grok? Yes? Hold on, let me ask Grok. Hold on. Snip. We're gonna take a snipping tool. We're gonna do it directly from the video. I guess that works. Copy. Paste. Grok, is this against the Geneva Conventions in what? Stream back up. Oh, what the fuck? Streamlabs, you're cucking me so hard right now. Scene. Main. Start virtual cam. We're back. No! We're gonna cut the end of them. We're gonna cut this out on the YouTube vid. We're gonna need to cut this out on the YouTube vid. I got you. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're still asking Rock the question. Yo, we gotta restart all the stream stuff. Like, what the heck? I don't know what happened. I don't know if it. Yeah, I was asking Grok a question and Streamlabs just died. Hold on. Okay, let me ask Grok that question. All right. Yeah, I have legit no idea why the stream crashed. Are we good? I think we're chilling. Let me just make sure everything's good. All right. Looks good on my phone. I have my phone watching me just to make sure, like, if streams ever lags. Yo, NW Gaijin. All right. Okay. All right, we're back. Guys, nothing happened. The clap was just for YouTube videos. Yo, Pepsi, welcome back to the stream. Guys, I don't know why everything just died. I don't know why Streamlabs died, but we back. I don't know why Streamlabs died, but we back. We're back. Okay. Yo, nothing happened. I was trying to ask Grok a question, and then he had to assassinate my stream because he doesn't want people to know the answer. He doesn't want people to know the true answer. All right, so I took a picture of the scene. We put it into Grok, and it says, hold on, let me read it out for you guys. But it says, there is no law that said the Red Cross movement. So it's not a Geneva Convention. It's just a violation of some games like Arma 3 with its laws of war. War Thunder developers Gaijin have never claimed to follow Geneva Convention's rules and gameplay. Bottom line, I'm just gonna ask it. It might be poor taste. I don't know. Grok's not really giving me an answer here. Yo, let's sue Gaijin and get our money back? That's never happening. Gaijin has so much more money. Like, Gaijin has so much money that we are never, like, going to sue them ever. All right, let's get back to the actual video. Let me make sure. Yeah. Okay. Yo, what is this man saying right now? I have no idea what this boy is saying. Hold on, we're gonna go back a little bit. Yo, honestly, the what their graphics for like the houses were kind of like I look like I'm playing like a Civ 5 trailer. I look like I'm looking at a Civ 5 trailer. Alright, we got the Germans. German BF-109s, they're all flying in. Yo, let's see. Yo, yay, we're back from the lab. Yay, we're back from the lab again. Yo, thank you so much for following. Wait, what is that saying? Yo, trust? I have no idea what that name says, but yo, thank you. I appreciate the follow. Yo, we're back from the lab again. We're never suing Gaijin. My family knows lawyers. I don't know. He's based? I don't know, though. Okay, so we got parachuters. That's a Junkers 87. There's a Junkers 87. He's got 3 bombs? What the heck? I thought they could only carry one big ass one. Alright, we're sending out... Okay, the Germans are attacking. That's what I'm getting from this video. So far, the Germans are attacking, and the Russians got to defend the homeland. It's weird to me that they had naval. Okay, here's our first... Ooh, that kind of scared me. Yo, what is this guy saying? Honestly, this is way more cinematic. They cared way more. All right, Gaijin, why did you put so much more time and effort into the Soviet Air Force than you did the British Air Force? This trailer is so much better than the British one. The Russian bias has been in Gaijin from the start, dude. I don't know enough Russian to understand him. It's alright. Yo, but they definitely, like, Russian bias was definitely a thing from the very beginning. This is already getting a better trailer. Ooh. Yo, I feel like I've heard a lot of these voice lines. I feel like I've heard a lot of these voice lines before, like in the game. Like these voice lines are in the game and they've stayed in the game. You got the hole in your left wing. No, I'm kidding. Damn, honestly, like look, they're not even showing the Russian planes getting destroyed. If I'm being dead ass, I don't think I've seen a single Russian plane die. A single Russian plane die from like enemy fire. Like we saw the one crash. Okay. Let's see. The Russian bias is exactly from the start of the trailer. We'll see if any Russian plane dies. All right, that's a German. They're flying right by each other. This is a Russian shooting a German. He's dead. Another Russian plane's not dying. Shooting down BF-109s left, right, and center. All right. They're biased. Yo, I'm sorry, I accidentally scrolled down. How dare you? No, I'm kidding. It's all right. Don't worry, Zane. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a single Russian plane die this entire trailer. I'm only seeing BF-109s die. Oh, look at this. They're actually showing you what planes we get. Yo, the I-16. The LA-5. What is this? The Yak-9. Dude, the Yak-9. That's a crazy pull. The MiG-9, the Yak-15, the MiG-15. They went ham. Okay, so like if yo, they went ham for this update. Ooga booga, banished. Yeah, you're banished. How dare you? Yo, I honestly like how is this trailer so much better than the British Tech 3? Like that trailer was alright, but like, you know, definitely hold on, I gotta find the right trailer image because there's a few that kind of look similar. Here it is, the USSR one. Honestly, like, what are we gonna give this? What should we give this trailer, guys? Because honestly, like, the rating, very more cinematic. Definitely, I feel like they cared and showed way more content about like what's coming to the USSR. And Russian bias has been from the exact start because not a single Russian plane got destroyed. But if you watch the British trailer back again, you can see that like a few of the British planes got destroyed a little bit. So they've been implementing Russian bias since the beginning. Base to mid, I can say mid. Honestly, like, no, it's got to be based. It's got to be based because, like, low-key, they went ham. They didn't die. Not a single Russian plane got destroyed the entire trailer. Way more cinematic than the other one. You know, and they added like what 10, like 6 noob jets, where like Britain got like 4. Like what? It doesn't make sense to me. Yo, Soviet bias is real. Soviet bias is real. We just watched the original video about when they introduced the Soviet Air Force into War Thunder. Like, the bias has been around since the very beginning. This next trailer, though, is going to be very important. And this next trailer, this is the introduction to ground forces. This is honestly, this could be one of the biggest like War Thunder trailers that ever came out in the history of War Thunder, because, like, you know, back then, so far the trailers that we've been seeing have all been air-based, because that's what War Thunder used to be. It used to be like World of Warplanes type shit, and it was just all airplanes. Now this is the trailer where they're like, hey guys, we actually have a little bit more to add than that. Yo, biased but not totally biased. Yo, and by the way, you could still watch you could still watch your drop. You could still watch your Bob's drop for your play. No, I know you could do that nowadays. I just didn't know you could do that way the fuck back then. Like, this is alpha version. This video does not represent the final quality of the game. Like, this is how old War Thunder is. Like, that's how old this trailer is that we're about to watch. I'm gonna wait a little bit because Twitch is on ads, and I don't want them to miss out on you know, a little bit if they don't want to. I don't want Twitch to miss out on ads, you know. So we're gonna wait like another 2 minutes. We're just gonna be chilling. But yeah, so far our So far, our tier list looks like this. So we've only seen 4 trailers. I knew that this was gonna take forever because there's like 70 videos. But honestly, that's why I'm making this video, because nobody else has done it. So far, we put the first trailer. No, the first trailer we watched today, we're gonna put in mid, because honestly, like, it was cool at the time. I feel like it was probably amazing. I probably would have played War Thunder because of that trailer if I saw it back then. But I don't think it did really anything too amazing. But then you had that hero trailer, and you had that girl singing, and just like some of the cinematic shots were insane. And you had you know, the British tech tree, the Royal Air Force, which I guess they did all right, but like, you know, definitely not like the USSR trailer. That USSR trailer was insane for what it was. Yo, TikTok supremacy. Yo, TikTok supremacy. I'm gonna be up until 6 a.m. and we still not done talking about ranking. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're staying around for this. All right. So we got like a minute to spare. So far this video is going well. I legit though have no idea why Streamlabs crashed. I'm still trying to figure out like where that idea came from. Also, like, I want to pull up something. No, I don't know how you do that. I don't know how I can get that role. I need to figure out how I can get that role. If I can figure out how to get that role, it'd be amazing. Yo, it's tweaking max. It is tweaking max. I can see it doing that. Like, it's not too bad. It's just like, I don't know if I accidentally pressed a button. It said the Streamlabs crash or something. It was like, we occurred an error. And I was like, what the fuck? You're not allowed to have errors. You have one job. All right, there's 10 seconds, so we don't got much to do. All right, let's get back into it though. So this is going to be the most important trailer of all time. War Thunder's most important trailer, Ground Forces, the original release. Let's check it out. There's not going to be a lot of volume in this one, I don't think. Because like there's it's mainly all music. But so far we've seen 3 amazing tanks. So you got a T24 or a T34. A T34 right here. And then some sort of German, like, oh, this is that one that has that 50 cal machine gun that everybody fucking hates. Yeah, this is that German tank that's literally just a gun. Like, not even an actual gun. Like a gun. A real gun. You're like, what? Yo, but why? Yo, it does. Yeah, it does have one job. Yo, Zanebug, thank you for the follow. Zanebug, you haven't followed before? What the heck? You unfollowed and refollowed? Or did you just do that to hear the D point? Alright, and then you got the KV1. I think this is the KV1, right? This is KV1. KV1S, maybe? There's not much I could do about the quality right now because this is like 12 years ago. So, like, you know, Gaijin tried their hardest. The Gaijin tried their hardest to make the quality good, and even YouTube tried its hardest to like make it AI upscaled. But you know, we can't give we got to give the graphics a little bit of a a little bit of a hangout. You know what I'm saying? Still the same scope. Actually, no, the scope has been modified. That looked like, you know, the T34. The graphics, honestly, not terrible. Very good. I see, like, where, like, we haven't moved farther from this. Damn, this thing was in the game back then. Like, a lot of these tanks, these are the first tanks that were in the game. So you have the Germany, you have Russia. It seems like that's all we get. Whoop, they were yelling. I have not seen a single American tank. I see a bunch of German and Russians. Maybe they're only adding German and Russian at the first time? Ooga booga? Ooga booga. Ooga booga booga boo. I know this map. This map has been in the game since... God damn, this map is the original map in War Thunder. That's crazy. God damn, that is some chaotic. I feel like I'm watching people play arcade. I mean, this is a sick trailer. Like, you know, like, honestly, like, if you were just playing, like, War Thunder for, like, 5 years, and all you've been doing is playing aircraft, and then all of a sudden they drop, ground battles, holy shit, that would have been amazing. Yo, what's my favorite word? I don't know. Yo, but the Ground Forces trailer? I was gonna say, where'd my tier list go? Did I accidentally close out of it? Please no. Oh, let me pull up this file. Pull up the picture. All right, so the Ground Forces trailer, the original first Ground Forces trailer. Honestly, I'm gonna give it. Let me find the photo first. Here it is. Yo, I'm gonna give it mid. I'm gonna give it mid. I think mid is like the perfect spot for this because like it was a hype trailer, but like you got to think like the quality's a little bit bad, and they only had Russia and Germany. They did add quite a few tanks though. Like so, I feel like back then, like you know, it doesn't deserve to be an or trash because like it's a tank update trailer. But for the actual like reason why I'm putting it in mid, because honestly, like they didn't really show a lot, and honestly, like thinking about it nowadays, like where War Thunder is, that is like rank 1 Germany and rank 1 like Russia, and that's all they put into the game. Now, let alone that was the first trailer. There actually is a second Ground Forces launch trailer. Let me pull it up real quick for you. So I think this is the official launch. So that was the original Ground Forces launch. I think that was more like a teaser. This one's the actual Ground Forces trailer, though. You know, I've been able to finish 10 matches the whole time I've been in your life. Hell yeah. All right, so made with actual gameplay footage. So this is the original Ground Forces trailer. So we watched like the teaser kind of, I think what it is, but this is the official. A storm is coming. Yo, this map, one of my favorites. From the skies. All right, so I still see Russia, and I still see just Germany. Heavy metal. Yo, that looks like an SPAA though. Like kind of actually, you know, the graphics look updated. Roaring engines. Smoking barrels. Remember when that was like a detail that they did? And rolling thunder. Yo, wait, they had a lot of planes to be in ground battles? Bring Ground Forces. Damn, so they got Su 152s or Su 155s. Yo, I have to go. I have to wake up in 6 hours. Yo, Michael, thanks for covering and hanging out. I'll see you around.
Let's go!
Are you ready? No, this is still just Germany and Russia, though. This is still just... They didn't even add America. They didn't even add America to have, like... You know, or Japan. They didn't even add America or Japan to have any... I guess this was kind of like... This was like a crazy idea. Like, they probably put a lot of money onto making this project, and then we're like, we don't know if it's actually going to do anything. So maybe we should just focus on, like, Russia and Germany and see if how the people react, and then maybe we'll continue. That's probably how the boardroom meeting went. This map is kind of sick though. They had the Yog Tiger. They had the all right. So they've had 6.7 all the way up. Yo, where do you have to live to be awake in 6 hours? He's in school. It's probably like late as fuck. I don't know. All right, so they got planes though. Did we always have casts? Yo, they had casts in War Thunder back then. Like the original ground battles, they had casts originally. Damn, that's crazy. Yo, I have no idea. Yo, re-downloaded War Thunder, and I'm generally gonna crash out and might delete it again. Yo, what the heck? Yo, I gotta wake up in 6 to 7 hours. Yo, 6 or 7. They had the KV2? No, wait, no, it's not the KV2. Which one is that? Which one's the fridge? This is the KV2, right? Yeah, they had Panthers, Panther 2s, T-34s. Seems like they went. Ooh, this is the Panther 2. Wait, this actually might be the rarest vehicle in War Thunder. Dude, that's a Panther 2. That's the Panther 2 that doesn't exist in War Thunder anymore. This is the Panther 2 that doesn't exist in War Thunder. The KV2? Yeah, I think I knew it was like the KV2 or something like that, but damn, like the Panther 2. This tank doesn't exist in War Thunder anymore. It got removed. It's crazy to see though that it's in game. Then we got the Junkers. Boom! Blowing everybody up to smithereens. Kind of a sick cinematic trailer. But honestly, I'm not really that impressed. I mean, compared to what we got nowadays, I think this is another like good example of where is it? It would be. I think this is another good example of mid. Is this the one? Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. I think this is another example of a mid tier. Yo, E100? Wait, did we see an E100? Hold on. Where? Where's the E100? There's an E100? Because you got the KV2. KV2s are dead. Then you got the Panthers. I see a bunch of Tigers. Okay, I see the Panther 2. These don't exist in game anymore. KV2s. Boom. Yeah, I don't know if the E100 is going to be in this game right now. Yo, base mid. I like it. Yo, I'm about to delete War Thunder already. Yo, Jolly, it's up to you, my guy. You know, just skills, you take a break and move on. But yo, I think this is definitely going in mid. Like, I can't really, like, they only have Russia and Germany. Like, honestly, like, it seems kind of boring. Like, honestly, like, back then, both of these had to be, like, heavy hitter countries, though. And also, like, this is the first time that they even introduced tanks into the game. But it's kind of insane how, like, they first introduced tanks to the game, like not even that long ago as planes, but we've already finished the entire, like they're probably not going to add more modern tanks to War Thunder because we've already reached the pinnacle of the top of what they could already. But for planes, like, we still have like a few notches and a few peaks that we can still climb up a little bit higher. Yo, no, you mentioned the Panther 2 being rare and the E100 is rare, so I mentioned it. Ah, okay. Bro, all of my shots are just bouncing off and I can't kill anybody? Well, what are you playing? Are you playing, like, Britain? You just gotta learn the weak spots. You gotta learn the weak spots. If they're Russian, just aim at the cheeks on the turrets. If they're German, just aim at anything that's flat. Are you playing France? Yeah, are you playing France 1.0? Because if you're playing France 1.0, I might accept some of your pain. But other than that, yeah, I think this Ground Forces trailer, I'm gonna put it in mid. It's still pretty decent, but now we're gonna go jump back because I jumped forward by two War Thunder trailers. So the next trailer is actually a New Year's 2014 video. So Gaijin made there's actually a lot of cool stuff that is in this video that, like, I wish we still had today, and also I think some of it is still in the game, like smoke and stuff, but like there's also some stuff that they took out, which is sad. But like, this is actually one of the coolest trailers that I've ever seen. Ready for New Year's 2014. So you got the Gaijin snail with the little Santa hat. It's pretty cute. You got the snow glass effects. It's chilling. Got your plane with this sick music in the background. I think I left the music background on this one because, like, I can't tell if actually no, I lowered the music volume quite a bit because I can't tell if this one's like 100% copyrighted because it's Christmas music. And so, you know, I'm just gonna leave it on a little bit. You know, we're gonna turn it down, keep it quiet a little bit though. So you got your Spitfires. I think they actually added a few decals you'll see later that, like, are absolutely beautiful. Yo, YN Lace, War Thunder? Yeah, we're playing War Thunder. We're reviewing every single War Thunder trailer. Also, welcome 999. How's it going, bro? Yo, have you seen modern German mains battle against tanks like the Leopard 2A and the KV-58 Panther? No, I haven't. But yeah, basically right now what we're doing is we're ranking and reviewing and just watching every single War Thunder trailer that they've ever pushed out. So right now this is the 2014 New Year's. So far it's just snowing. We're not really seeing a lot of cool stuff. I think maybe we're seeing a few new planes, but I'm not too sure because I wasn't really around playing the game at the time. But when it starts getting good is right... Hold on, give it like 2 seconds. Give it 2 seconds. It's still, they're just fighting. But then they switch up gears. They switch the gears real quick, I think about halfway through. So right now they're kind of dancing along to the music. But then they start actually showing off all the cool stuff. Typical Gaijin fashion, putting all the cool stuff at the end of the video. Alright, so right here is right when you start noticing. Alright, so I think maybe these are a few new additions that they're adding into the game right now that they're showing off. But right here, I looked at some dude's comment section and some kid said Fortnite is better than Battlefield. What the fuck? I personally think the older trailers with the Russian T-34 and the Tiger aiming at each other is peak. I don't know if we watched that one. We just watched the original Ground Forces trailer, so we're technically only on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're on the 7th trailer out of like 70 videos, so this is gonna be a long stream. That's why I did an hour of War Thunder, and then the rest of it is just gonna be me doing this because this video is also going on YouTube. This is my YouTube video for the week as well. Yo, so you guys can look forward to that. But yo, like, look at this sick decal. Like, look at this sick decal right here. Like, look at these. So you get 1, 2, 3. Oh, dude, like, I kind of like. Why can't I have these? It's gonna be 2 days long. Hell no, the video's maybe gonna be like 2-3 hours long once I cut everything down and edit it up to a video, you know. But you know, honestly, like I think the video will do well. Maybe we'll see. I kind of have like lots of ideas that I want to do in life, and just put them on YouTube and help out. This Russian plane I don't like, but like whatever this plane is right here, this French, or no, this is a British plane. The fact that they put the snowflake right over the logo and right on the back, it just looks so good. Like I want these decals. Like why can't we have these decals in game? Mid? You think these decals are mid? I mean, like you gotta think like this is 2014. This is 2014. These decals were probably sick as fuck. But look right here. This is the other cool thing. Look, they added smoke. Oh, they have red. They have blue and green. It kind of looked like purple there for a second, but then they're like, they have fireworks. Where the fuck did these fireworks go? And why can't they bring them back? But yo, also like, look at the hanger. This is like also the first instance of like War Thunder Baby changing the hanger. Hold on. So right here, I don't know. This is a cool thing. I wish you could do this in your hanger. But like, look in the background. Look at the background. You get like a Christmas tree. It's a little blurry because like War Thunder's quality for the videos were fucking ass back then, and even like YouTube kind of struggled to upgrade the graphics. I mean, it looks fine when it's moving, but on a paused image, you can see the quality is kind of horrible. But you got a tree with a bunch of presents and a bunch of bombs and torpedoes all around, like that. Like first instance that I can see of Gaijin actually changing the hanger up, and there's like snow and ready for 2014 New Year. Yo, that's as long as the Demon Slayer movie. I mean, yeah. But yo, that's why you watch me on TikTok, but that's also why I do videos for other people, because it's not just about TikTok viewers, you know what I'm saying? I do YouTube, I do the Twitch, and I do the YouTube. So we got the attention spans for TikTok, and we got the attention spans for Twitch, and then we got the attention spans for YouTube, you know what I'm saying? Yo, but this video is definitely like one of the better ones. I'm honestly saying base. Chat, what do you think about that? Or an AIM 9B? What do you mean AIM 9B? I'm thinking based. Are we giving based? Are we giving based? Because this is like the first holiday like thing. They added smoke and a few decals. Looks like they added a few new planes. And they changed the hanger for everybody. Honestly, I think a base has to be for that. Like, this was probably a sick, fun update back in the day. Like, it wasn't just like a shitty update. This was a fun update. I think this is definitely based. Mid? I wanted AIM 9B for Christmas present. I think there's a guy on TikTok who's selling like a giant AIM 9L rocket that's like 6 feet long. I don't know exactly like what his name is, but you could definitely look him up. All right, so to do the next video though. The next video is about the German Air Force. The German Air Force. So we went through the British Air Force. We've gone through the Soviet Air Force. Now I think they're circling back and doing a few videos on the trees that are already in the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're trying to capitalize on what they already have, but they haven't made trailers on Japanese, German, and United States. And a few of the next videos are kind of about that. So this is the German Air Force trailer. Let's get it started. Also cracked open a cold one with the boys. You could just buy one on Google. Yeah, no, this one's on his wall. Like, this one, like, you hang on the wall. It's like 6-9 feet tall. Yeah, a few decorations that lights up. Like, it's a decorative thing. It's not like a real thing. You can buy a military jet. Yo, there's this guy I was watching on TikTok a long time ago. Yo, shout out if anybody remembers this guy. But he would just like do random ass shit and weird ass shit. But bro actually had a MiG-21 in his garage. He had a whole ass MiG-21 or some sort of like MiG-17 or like MiG, you know, one of the MiG-15s, one of the MiGs, one of the like early jet MiGs all the way up to maybe like the MiG-21. It wasn't a MiG-23. And like he was gonna refurbish it And then he like just disappeared off TikTok. Hasn't posted since. I still follow him, but I don't remember the name because he's at like the bottom of my list. And it's been a few years since I've even thought about him. But like, bro actually had like a helicopter, and I was like, how the fuck did you buy like a MiG-17? How do you just buy that shit? That's what the whole point. And then what's the whole point of buying it? I'm planning to buy a Duke off Google. I don't know. I think that puts you on a list. I would love to see a German 8.8 Tiger shell for a present. Yo, I think like any like get a Strum Tiger. It's like get an actual Strum Tiger shell. One that's something that weighs like 200 tons. Or like a ton. That like once you set down somewhere it just doesn't move. Unless you got a forklift or something like that. The CIA will get him. No, it will not put me on the list. Yeah, it would. Alright, but let's get into it. This is the German Air Force. This trailer, I think, is pretty good for what it is. Now, the flag kind of gives a little bit of old vibes. You know what I'm saying? Yo, but we got Italy as a map. We got Italy as a brand new map. I thought I was going to, like, introduce Italy as a nation there for a second. I'm like, isn't this the German tech tree video? The British Isles? I think they use a little bit of these to, like, promote maps or, like, locations a little bit. Jump bombs. You know, I noticed these trailers that whenever like they're focusing on like these planes, they don't die. All right, that was a good shot. That was a good shot. Yo, what the fuck is that? What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck was that? And with the music too, with the music like with the ha as well. Hold on, listen. Let me listen to this. Bro, what? I want that. I know that's the U2 bomber. No, wait, that's the bomber. This is the German bomb. What is it called? I forget what it's called. Fuck, what is it called, chat? It's the V1 rocket. It's the V1 rocket. Yes, that's what it's called. I was thinking like V2 for some reason. I don't know. But yo, why the fuck did we not have this in game? Like, why is this not like an option? Like, you know, maybe instead of dropping a nuke in like 5.0 or 2.0 or like, you know, 4.0, maybe we can drop one of these on the map and it just makes a big explosion, and that's the nuke. Yo, I'm gonna build that. I want that. What is that? This is the V1 rocket. This is the German V1 rocket. This was like the first self-propelled missile, bomb, but you know, it has a rocket strapped to the back. So, something that like honestly would be sick as fuck to be put in War Thunder, and honestly like why is this not in War Thunder? I'm gonna build that trust. Like why the fuck is this not in War Thunder? I feel like this should be like way more crazy. Then we got the Soviet Union as a map. Ooh, they got the duck gun. They got the duck. They got the ducky. I forget what this one's called, but we always call it the duck. Yo, if you do, I'll buy it off you for $500. I don't know if a V1 rocket is only cheap as $500. Yo, that was a huge bomb load. Like, you gotta think, like, back in the day, you're probably like, yo, I love being a bomber. And then you just see this guy drop, like, 20 bombs or, like, 40 bombs on somebody's forehead. Yeah! Just like, holy shit, that would be a bombing run and a half. Yeah, I've noticed that they kind of get, like, their flaming quality and graphics slightly get better every update as well. I mean, the BF-109s are one of my favorite like props. I like Japanese in the BF-109s. Oh, you have a hole in your left wing. Sick map. Germany. We get the German maps as well. Berlin. Sick formations. I want to know how they make all these. Yo, what? They have the AR-264 in the game? This is crazy, because I thought, like, these were, like, later updates into the game. I didn't really think that, like, they had early jets this close together. But I guess it makes sense. Alright, so here's all the planes. So we got that one, this one, Fokker-Wolf, Messerschmitts. Yo, honestly, sick trailer. Honestly, like the V1 rocket though, like why the fuck do we not have this? Why do we not have this in the game? Like this should be into the game. That plane Ducky is the HS 129 B3. Hell yeah! I knew it was like I always just call it the Duck. Yo, I just buy one off Google. I'm gonna go check Google. Business is happening in the front of your eyes. What do you think? I don't know. Arms dealing in my chat. I don't know how I feel about that. But yo, like, why the fact that we don't have the V1 rocket into War Thunder, like anywhere from like maybe like a 2.0, maybe like the 5.0 to like where, like when do nukes become a part of the game? Is that like 6.7 or is that like 7 or is that 8.0? It's one of those. It's either 7 or 8.0. But I feel like maybe from like 4.0 to the beginning of like where it's nukes, I feel like we should be able to drop a V1 rocket on people. That'd be a pretty good idea because other than that, this has like no reason being in the game. And it's kind of like you still, maybe you can fly it, but like you just get like catapulted on a launcher that's like, you know, 2 miles away from it or something. And you just get catapulted. And you can fly it and whatnot, but your goal is to get to the actual like mission zone. But yo, honestly, sick trailer. Not the best trailer of all time, I don't think. Where do you guys think we should put it? Where do you guys think we should put it? Do you guys think it belongs in mid, or do you think it belongs in based, or do you think it's eh? I love the 75mm on the duck. Honestly, like I bet War Thunder was so much fun back then. Like originally, like when you just had veterans playing and stuff, and nothing was like super complicated. I just found miniatures. Hell yeah! Do you guys think this is an eh? Now, honestly, I'm gonna go with mid because the V1 rocket's not in the game. If the V1 rocket was in the game, I could maybe put it in based. But you know, they're showing me something that I can't use, so mid. All right, so now we're gonna move on to the Japanese. This is the trailer for Japan. Honestly, like it's actually pretty good for what it is. Let's get on with it. The Japanese Air Force. I think this is one of my favorite trailers out of all the ones. Not just because I'm a Japan main. Yo, that was a sick transition. That was way better. This has to be better than the Soviet one. Look at this. Yeah, that one's so much better than the Soviet one. That is nice. And I love this plane too. It only gets 7mm, but it's such a like... You can barrel roll 2 times before someone barrel rolls even a half. Bright. A little bit quiet. There's a lot of music going on in this this video. That plane is not that strong to be taking out BF-109s in 2 hits like that. Calm down, brother. Okay, this is the first instance that I've seen. I guess the Germans had like a plane explode, but the Soviets did not have a single plane take a single piece of damage, except for the one plane that kind of like crashed himself. But I don't know if that counts. Yo, should I buy a nuke or an F-22? F-22. Yo, hey man. Yo, welcome in, No Way. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome into the event. We're rating it and reviewing every trailer in War Thunder right now. Right now, we're on the Japanese Air Force. They already had the Japanese in the game. I feel like they just made this as kind of like a cash grab. But this is still sick because, like, if you're thinking about it, no other aircraft, no other video we've seen so far has shown. They've shown us like torpedoing these aircraft carriers, but no other video has shown us using the aircraft carriers as an aircraft launcher. So that's pretty sick. I wish aircraft carriers on War Thunder were like actually more useful. Sick bomb explosion. The bomb explosions and stuff back. Oh, don't crash. No, no, you didn't have to become the ammo already, brother. You could have pulled up. I know it's not what you believe in though. Yeah, that guy just got shredded. Easy. I don't like the destruction. I think that they definitely improved the way that like planes and everything destroys itself. Mayday! Payday! I'm going down! Yo, he just took his wing. Yo, this is my favorite Japanese plane right there. It's not the best, but it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. I think you also get the Scrooge cannon, which not a lot of planes get a Scrooge cannon. I think actually there's only like 1 or 2 planes that get the Scrooge cannon. And Japan gets one of them. For the Emperor! Honestly, ooh, that's a P-36. That's a P-38 Lightning if I've ever seen one in my life. Yo, shout out my other video. Chat, if you guys want to check out another YouTube video, go check out the P-38 Lightning video. Links in the description down below. Or you can check it out in the end cards or the cards up below. One way or another, you'll find my video comparing the real P-38 Lightning to the one in War Thunder and real life. Shameless plug, shameless plug. Yo, these honestly, like, they definitely improved the graphics an insane amount. Ooh. Oh, he almost got him. They had the key 200? The key 200 was in the game? Yo, what's up? Yo, answer the question. What question? I said F22. And honestly, I don't care what you buy. They need to add more found vehicles, even if they are prototypes like the VK series. I agree. They should definitely add a lot more like lower tier vehicles than always going high tier. Like especially like the Key 200. The Key 200 was definitely like one of my favorite Japanese planes. Also, this plane right here is amazing. Both of them, just absolutely amazing. Just more amazing planes. Actual sick War Thunder trailer. Actually sick War Thunder trailer. I think this one deserves. I think this one deserves high mid. I think this one deserves a high mid tier because it is kind of mid a little bit because it's just showing off stuff that's already in the game. But it looks a lot better, and it is a lot better than everything else in the game so far. You know, especially over the German trailer. I don't think it meets the standards of like the cinematics of the USSR trailer. Because the USSR trailer was like, "Yo, look at these planes," and then it had like little boxes and being like, "Yo, this plane is the LA6, the Yak 9." Yeah, we didn't see any of that with Japan, so I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I think high mid tier for the Japanese tech tree. But now for the one that most people are probably waiting for, the United States Air Force. The United States Air Force, one of the War Thunder's biggest communities in all of War Thunder. Honestly, another sick transition scene as well. Just another amazing transition scene. And then you got the P-36. I forget what that was called. This is a 0. I forget what this one. I think this is a naval. I was like, whoa, what's happening? This is the singing that had to kick in. Russian bias, exactly. Yo, this plane, one of the worst planes in War Thunder. I don't know why they added it. Why the fuck is this plane in War Thunder, brother? Get this shit out of here. Yo, these planes were actually kind of fun to use. I wish AI gunners were a little bit better than what they are. Yo, hold up. What's this decal? Yo, can somebody check War Thunder for me? Hold on, let me I'm gonna minimize this so like people on TikTok can see this 100%. Yo, can somebody do a little bit of research and find me this decal? Is this decal still in the game? It says briefing time and it's like a woman in a very gladly skirted outfit. Yo, can we get that? Can anybody check if that's still in the game? Russian bias? I think so. Because like that would be quite sick if that's still in the game. I'm gonna definitely look that up. I want it. She's pretty hot. I like when companies I like when they make sexy pinup models, not like the boringness. Like here's a snail. The graphics, actually, you know what? It already looks like they improved the damage ability of the graphics because it's no longer the planes are just exploding into like pieces. They're actually like exploding into parts. Like look right here. So instead of a bunch of shit, like you get the pieces falling off. The graphics are already better. I'm sure they like overhauled the game like extensively, and also like the quality of the graphics is a little bit better as well. Yeah, the graphics definitely look a lot better than the other trailers. I think this is like what they might have done a graphic overhaul change. Yo, wait, hold up. Chat. Do you see what I'm seeing right now? Booga booga? Do you see what I'm seeing right now? Chat, what do you see in this image? That just doesn't make sense. Do you guys see anything? I'm looking at human beings. I'm looking at human beings being in War Thunder. Yo, I want to see the Vickers 36, the Vickers 30, yeah, or even the Swedish heavy tanks. Hell yeah. Me too. I mean, honestly, it's just as long as War Thunder keeps honestly, War Thunder could pump out vehicles I've never even heard of that existed, and I'd be happy. But yo, this is kind of insane that there's already like what the heck? They had people in War Thunder back then. This would get you like an M-rated game nowadays, because you know you just drop a bomb on these guys and technically they die or whatever. It's weird. It's weird. Good shot. Graphics look better. New map. I think they are adding a little bit more variety to the American tech tree as well. Yo, hello Papa. Yo, hello Papa. Welcome in, Saga. How's it going? We're recording our YouTube video right now. How's it going? Oops, sorry for the burp. The coke is hitting hard. Alright, so we got a BF 109. They're chasing. Ooh, pretty sick. New maps. New jets. I think they're adding new vehicles and showing off new maps is what they're doing right here. Yeah, and then they're gonna flash through everything that they're adding. So they kind of got their teasing. They got their teasing very early on in War Thunder. Chat, what do we think about this? The American one. Would you say eh? Would you say eh? America! Fuck yeah! Mid? It could be mid. I don't know. I think maybe if it's mid, it's got to be low mid, like right next to Germany. Like, because honestly, like, it kind of did the exact same thing as the German one. A little bit higher graphics, kind of some cinematic shots. Didn't see really anything too crazy. Added a few new vehicles and maps. So I'd either say eh or mid. Eh is not bad. It's just not great. Yeah, well, eh is kind of like, you know, it's not trash. Mid is kind of like, all right, guys, if we're being honest, like if you eat food and you're just like, it's all right. Like, you know, you're not going to spit it out and it doesn't absolutely like taste your, like flick your brain taste buds and be like, this is the fucking best thing I've ever eaten in my life. You know, mid is kind of just like it's like a banana. You eat a banana, it's kind of mid. You know, you expect the banana to, you know, mid is kind of like the baseline of everything. It's got to be mid or it's trash or eh. Eh is kind of like, eh. I mean, trash is trash though. If it's a trash trailer, we're putting it in trash. And so far, the only trash trailer that we've gotten is the Great Britain tech tree. Just okay. I think maybe we'll go high bid just because, you know, America is better than Germany, but not that impressive of a trailer. Now, this next trailer is a little bit of a weird one because it's about Gamescom 2014. Yo, I have practice at 7:30 for football? Hell yeah, good luck. USA bias? USA bias, yep. We're giving the USA just a tiny bit of bias. So this is from Gamescom 2014 though. Pretty long time ago, actually. 2014 is 10, 50, like 11, 12 years ago by now. So this is also pretty old. But this trailer, I think they kind of like fixed their graphics. I think they overhauled a lot of effects. It seems like probably polished, maybe added a few vehicles. Alright, because all I'm seeing is still German tanks and Russian tanks. I'm still just seeing German and Russian. Sick cinematic shots, though. Alright, now, alright. It's just more Russians just charging into battle. Charge! Yo, airplane coming down, destroying everybody. That's pretty sick. Yo, what the heck kind of Russian tank is that? What Russian tank is this right here? What BR is that? What BR is this Russian tank? Yo, you have practice at 7:30. Yo, Zane, if you have to leave, I appreciate you coming in and hanging out. You know, it really means a lot to me. I'll still be here making this video. And then eventually I'm going to put this video online on YouTube. So, you know, even if you miss the rest of the stream, you can catch it onto the YouTube with a little bit more editing and probably a little bit more faster pace. Cut out some of the stuff. Make it easy. Make it nice. Yo, plus I want to see more historical camouflages. That would be pretty sick. I want to see more historical vehicles. Like maybe, you know, like how they have Bong's P-38 Lightning. Like that's a specific pilot and it's a specific plane. So even if they like, you know, even if they did like the Ghost of Kiev's MiG-29 or what plane is he supposed to fight? Like the F-16? The Ghost of Kiev, like F-16, like that would probably be like a cool like concept for like a new plane or something, or event plane, battle pass plane, something like that, you know. Not just like Ghost of Kiev. This is what I'm thinking of, you know, like nicknames or like you know, other pilots that have insane kill counts, or you know, anniversary camouflages and all this other stuff.
It's under artillery barrage.
Does a T-54 7.7? Yo, it's 3 o'clock, so I'm fine. Yo, that's a T-54 77. Yo, Lee, thank you for telling me that, because like I didn't think this is 2014 and they already had 7.7 tanks. Or what BR do you think this was back then? Because they probably didn't have like top tier, and wasn't War Thunder more of a rank based system, like rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for like a long time? I think I'm remembering that like War Thunder used to be like a ranked system than BR, and then they started adding way too many planes and stuff, so they had to change it to BR. I mean, not bad. I think okay, so I've already noticed that they got rid of the bullets. So when they're shooting, they're actually no, they're still the bullets are still there. But honestly, like they've definitely overhauled the graphics from like the original trailers that we've seen so far. I think this trailer is this trailer's got to be high mid to either low base trailer to high mid, because I feel like this with music is probably going crazy hard right now, and especially back then. You're at Gamescom 2014, you're like, man, what game should I play today? And then you're just chilling, and then War Thunder puts this video up on screen, and you're probably just sitting there like, holy shit, this game looks amazing. Holy shit, what are these? I mean, the cinematics this is like the most cinematic shot they've had so far. But honestly, like they are showing the gameplay. They are showing the gameplay. It looks nice. People that probably went from Gamescom to download War Thunder probably got what they were expecting. Ooh, close. But this tank though, 7.7. I didn't think like 7.7 would be into Russia like this fast. Yo, do you think I should sell the F-22 Raptor to the Russians? Only for like 10 times the price. You gotta like make your money back and then some, you know what I mean? I don't like the bullet path. I feel like the bullets are way too bright, or not bright enough. I don't know, the tracers are crazy. Oh shit, he crashed. Honestly, that was a 6 shot. Guys, what do we think? What are we thinking? Are you guys thinking like mid or or high tier? I think it might be based. I think it's based. It's definitely got to be based. Let me find the photo. Here it is, based. Yeah, I think it can go in based. Like that's a cool trailer. Like War Thunder, or like they got Germany, Russia, Japan, and Britain for for the air forces, and then they got tanks, Russia and Germany going to duke it out if you want to play ground battles. Honestly, like I bet a lot of people probably picked up War Thunder from back then. Low based, yeah, it's gonna be low based. We'll keep this one on low based for sure. But at the time, I feel like that had to be like a fire trailer. The next trailer is called "The Battle Is On." Now, this is when I think War Thunder really stepped up their game. So I think like the first War Thunder trailer that we've watched was kind of like, whoa, this is kind of insane. And as you can see, like, even on the skill tree, we put the Heroes trailer at top base. Now we haven't put one in God tier yet. This might be one of them. This might be the first God tier, probably, maybe. Well, let's find out.
From the second it takes off, you're inside. It's a cage, you see. You're
bro, where did they get the CGI graphics for this? This looks too good to be true. They locked in so hard right now. They got like the voices, they got drawings. Like this, I think is gonna be the first S tier God tier trailer.
From the second it takes off, you're inside.
Like in those blueprints, very detailed.
It's a cage, you see.
Lighting is phenomenal. The movement on these tracks, the movement. Look at them fold in on each other.
Your eyeballs freeze up at that
the sparks.
At 20,000 feet.
Training to be a pilot, assembling the tanks.
Just keep you alive. The wires.
Yo, it looks like a movie. They locked in Mega League. Yeah, I think also after like this is after 2014 Gamescom. Maybe they got like a large influx of players, and all of a sudden had like $200,000 on the side, and they were just like, "Yo, we need to make another fire YouTube trailer." God, because this looks amazing.
And then
They
the
got people.
fact
They got
comes.
people. They got people moving in the background, not just like like center stage people, like background
The
actors.
wires, the
Like, look at
cables,
this guy. This guy's just working on
and
a
then the
tank, and
fact
this
comes
guy's
in,
walking.
thick and heavy.
Ooh, look at the fire. Look at the fire.
Thick and heavy.
Boom. Oh, so good. Look at this. Oh, it
You
makes
won't
me want to
get
play
out.
War Thunder already.
Not when it dives at 300 knots.
Hold on, let me. Sorry for talking
You
over.
won't get out. Not when it dives at 300 knots.
Ooh, like look at this. He's falling. He's falling. The bomber. No, no, the bomber. He's dying. All the pilots. No, don't zoom in on the guy in the tail. No, no. He's just accepting his fate.
There's a beast
No,
deep inside.
no. We just watched somebody die. Oh my god, bro. We just watched someone die, bro. Holy shit, dude. Oh, they capture it. It perfectly captures the essence of war. It perfectly There's nothing he could do. He just has to accept it.
There's a beast deep inside you. It will not die. It will fight back.
Yes, fight back. Yes, exactly. It's never over till you say it's over, even if you're about to die. Yo, pull up. Oh yeah, this was a god tier. This is a god tier one, dude. This is a god tier trailer. Look at this. This is the original. This is one of the best trailers. Oh shit! Look at him go. Oh, look at him go. You can kind of hear a little bit of engine noise come in and out. I haven't set the mainly like vocals. I can't keep any of the music or I'm gonna get copyrighted out the fucking ass. Oh, but these trailers. Oh my god, that was so good. This definitely has to be like the first S tier trailer. This definitely has to be the first S tier trailer. That is 100% for sure. Let me find out where it is. I think it is. So I basically downloaded all the thumbnails. So if you want to watch these videos yourself, okay, I need to look. Here it is. This is the first S tier photo. S tier. It's got to be that trailer is S tier. God's tier. Yo, it looks like a movie. Imagine Gaijin actually made a movie. Well, honestly, like I would, dude, if they just like took a year off of like updating the game and maybe just added like some game modes and stuff, and then just like, yo, guys, we made like a 3-episode, like 50-minute video or something like that movie. All sins forgiven. Like if it had this level of quality of cinema, like I want like T-34, Fury. What's another one? Fucking like good. Top Gun. I want all that shit into like one movie, all just made by Gaijin, and that would be absolutely amazing. Yo, I'm gonna play in the winter concert right now. Yo, hell yeah! Top tier trailer, God's trailer. Yo, why we should have something above God tier, but only one can be there? Well, what could be there though? That's the thing, because I don't think any of these trailers are specifically better than God tier. You know what I mean? Like I honestly don't think there's like one trailer that stands out above all of them. I just think there's like at least 5 or 6 that stand at like the top and are like especially once we start getting into the modern age. Like like the Firebirds update, Danger Zone, Alpha Strike, like those are going to be some of the more memorable updates, especially for me. Yeah, if they make a movie with these, if they made that movie with these movies, you could say it would be absolute cinema, dude. It would be goated. And honestly, I don't even know how Gaijin does all this stuff. Like they come out with all these banger YouTube videos all the time, banger trailers, banger TikTok memes and YouTube shorts. Like Basement Guy, War Thunder people work hard over there. You know what I'm saying? The next trailer though is called "Victory Is Ours." It's one of the longer trailers. It's almost 4 minutes. It's almost 4 minutes long. I think the longest trailer so far we've seen was the Japanese one at like 2 minutes and 30 seconds. But this one, like not even battle, not even the one we just watched. Like this trailer is only 1 minute and 40 seconds. This one is a 4-minute cinematic movie called "Victory Is Ours." All right, let's check it out. They got so much money. They make infinite money. Gaijin literally makes infinite money. This is already a goated trailer. This has to go in God tier already. Look at the production value. This is real people. S tier or based? S tier or based? Just based off of like the 22 seconds we watched already. Peak? This really is peak. Yo, how many people are in the stream? We got hella people in the stream, both on TikTok and on Twitch. Guys, if you're on Twitch, if you're on TikTok and you want to hop over to the Twitch to have a better viewing experience, feel free. But yo, you're more than welcome to just stay here. This is sick though. Yeah, I multi-stream on Twitch and TikTok just to let everybody know. This is that moment. This is like one of the most famous moments in all of War Thunder. I don't know if it's this guy or someone else, but they hold this weapon, the stacker grenades. And then boom! Nope. They just get crushed. Or they didn't get crushed this time. But the Stukas. This movie looks so good. Let me be quiet. Let me be quiet. You can hear there's music in the background. This actually happened in real life, yes. This trailer, yes. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised on how much of this is based on real footage. I'm kidding. Yo, there's blood in War Thunder. This is an M-rated game. What is this? What is this? E for everybody. My ass. My asshole. Rated R game now. W Gaijin, this is rated R game. No, they're dead. This guy's got to be Russian, I think, right? Oh no, this is the famous one right here. This guy, yes, this is the most famous. This has to go on God tier. Oh, it's so clean. It's so clean. How much did they cost this? How much did it cost them to build it though? Like, be for real though. Like, how much money did this like take to cinematically do and film, and all for a shitty like 2014 war simulator game? By the way, for everybody, like, bro, like, yeah, War Thunder now is like crazy, but like, you gotta remember back then this was like this was just a World War II simulator, basic ass piece of shit game that people played on for free to play at time to time, and then they were pumping out banger trailers like this for like 50,000 people, because that's like like what was like peak, like, let's say this came out like 2014. What's like peak 2014 War Thunder player count? God tier? Yeah, this is God tier. You can see some planes, but honestly, like, dude, if infantry is not like this, I don't want it. Dude, I want infantry to be like this. Like, it has to be like this, for real, for real. Minimum $500K to $1 million. I could see maybe like 200K, 300 maybe. Oh, I mean, a little bit. They kind of have the assets in the game engine to kind of do all this themselves a little bit. I don't think they have to do all of it out of house. Oh, but dude, these fights. Like, why can't, like, dude, imagine it looks like one War Thunder. Because like, these graphics are hard to simulate real time. Like, for like most people's computer, like, you know, the people from India, their computer would die trying to fucking render this smoke show, like this scene in real life. But if War Thunder gets to the point where we can have graphics like this, oh, I'm gonna cream. Like, most people's computer wouldn't be able to handle this type of real-time rendering, but like, oh my god. Dude, I'm just in awe. Oh, it's so good, bro. It's so good. The music, the cinematics, the smokes, just everything, man. This is a good. The people, like, these are real actors, not even just like you know, dummies where they're just chilling. Like, these are real actors. You know, I hope I don't get copyrighted even for her singing. That's what I'm really hoping, because there's a few people that are singing, and I hope I don't get copyrighted for this singing. Look at him, he's just like, oh shit, dude. He's just accepting fate.
Nie spieszy, prawda, gdy
Oh.
sny w cieszy.
And then he stalls out.
Nie spieszy, nie spieszy.
Russian bias at its finest right now. Russian bias at its finest. This is Russian bias. This is Russian bias. This is Russian bias. This is Russian bias. No. He dropped the bomb though. He dropped it. This is God tier. This is God tier. This is high God tier. This might be at the top of the God tier list. Dude, so good. Dude, I want infantry just to be able to, like, you just hop out of your tank or hop into tanks like this. Fire! Oh, dude, this scene though. This is like a Fast and Furious engine scene where they go through the engine and they show you like the gas. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Doink. Ricochet. Nope, he penned. Yo, and he wait. He threw the grenade. He thinks he did it. Look at him, look at him, look at him. He's throwing the grenade mid-grenade. Oh, buddy, you did it. You did it, buddy. You did it. Okay, this right here is War Thunder's best trailer. This right here has to be War Thunder's #1 trailer of all time. Where is it? Right here. This is high. This is War Thunder's best fucking trailer of all time. W tier. 0. Yes. Does everyone agree? Everyone agrees that was War Thunder's best trailer. Top tier, top God tier. Exactly. I don't know. I honestly don't know if anybody can beat that. That has all the moments. That you have the guy throwing in the background. You have this dude right here. You have this scene right here. One of the most famous scenes of all of War Thunder. You know, as well as this scene right here. This is the second most famous scene of all of War Thunder, like history, like cinematics. You know, this one especially too. And just the guy exploding. Also, this guy with the plane, the yak, when he gets stalled out, also like one of the most famous War Thunder moments, I think, in history. But Russian bias, though, Russian bias. There's no reason that the yak can go up higher than that, right? The best trailer ever. It really is. The next trailer is a little bit different, and it's sung by somebody. Wait, hold on. Oh, never mind. Wait, no, this is the same trailer. This is a different trailer. This is okay. I was making sure this wasn't the same trailer because the pictures kind of look similar. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Is this the same trailer? Nah, this is the same trailer with slightly different singing. Somebody else is singing on this trailer. But I don't want to play too much more because I don't want to get copyrighted. But this is the exact same trailer. This is a cool trailer because this is the first time War Thunder added the U.S. ground forces into the game. Yo, the Russian singer, it's by Anna German. Oh, maybe the first one was the Russian singer and then the next one was a German singer. Maybe that was the difference because there's two different trailers. They have like the same thumbnail, but maybe that's the difference. One is sung by German and one's sung in English, Russian. Yo, just started streaming? Hell yeah, brother. The Russian singer, yeah, I think the one we watched was Russian, and then the other one is German. But the one we watched in Russian, I mean, it's fucking phenomenal still. I think both are good. Let me honestly, I'm gonna put because I think I have, what is it? Yeah, there is a where is it? The trailer is this one right here. Yeah, so the trailer will go there. So these two are the exact same video, but one's in German, one's in English, or no, one's in Russian, one's in German. Yo, Zanebug, thank you so much for the follow again. All right, so yeah, we'll put those two there just because I don't want to fix it. But this next trailer is when the U.S. ground forces got added to War Thunder. So we're finally getting different tanks. So far, we've only seen Russian and German tanks this entire time. That's the snail? Exactly. This is the real snail. Ooh, he's here. They actually got like an intro. They actually paid for an intro. But this one is like they finally added this is that really shit map too that has the A, B, C, but C is always on a hill. Yo, what? This map kind of looked way more detailed than normal. Alright, so you got German, Russian, American Sherman. What? American Shermans are now into the game. The snail stole all of my money. R.I.P. W. Geishen. Yo, and we got the Poland map. Oh yeah. Look at all these sweet American tanks. This honestly, like, let's be real though. This is kind of a trailer. Or mid. This is either mid or eh. And I'm being dead ass. It's just a, oh hey guys, America tanks are in the game. I mean, it's cool. But I don't. This trailer doesn't feel like they put much effort into it. You know what I'm saying? Not like that, bro. Not like that. Like, think about the video we just got done watching. Think about the one that we just got done watching. And then they put us on this video. You know what I'm talking about? Shoot him down, boys. It's still pretty good though. That's why I'm saying it. I don't think this is trash. It's cool. They're showcasing all the new tanks, but honestly, like, I wouldn't really think of this as memorizing. You guys think this is eh? The snail stole all of your money? Same. Honestly, this vehicle, this tank, I don't know. This video, I didn't really know how I felt about it too much, to be honest. Like, it didn't really, like, it didn't make me want to play Ground America. You know what I'm saying? Yo, my standards were just set so high from the other video. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why there's God tier and then there's trash. Because, like, the trash trailers are meant to be trash and they belong down there. Honestly, I would put that American introduction to American ground forces in trash. Like, I'm being dead ass. Let me try and find the video thumbnail. Because they kind of all look the same a little bit until I start organizing them out. Where the fuck is it? Ah, here it is. Should we put it in eh? Or should we put it in trash? Honestly, eh, because it's a cool update. It's not trash. It is an introduction to it is an introduction to the new tanks into the game, new items. But the trailer, like, really, like, didn't feel like it had heart. Like, they kind of just showed a bunch of tanks shooting each other, and they were kind of like that. Yeah, guys, hey, America's here. You know, no real cinematic. You know, they didn't do a Fury type episode or something. Like, I would have done something like that, but, you know, Fury didn't exist then, so I don't think so. This is probably like 2013, no, this is probably like 2015, 2016 War Thunder. This next video is called March to Victory, though. This is one of the shortest trailers. It's only 56 seconds long. Still pretty good though. As you can see, the snails in the background. He's chilling. This, I think this is the trailer. I think this is the first April Fool's trailer. Yeah, this is the first April Fool's trailer. Yeah, this is when they added mechs into the game. Do you guys remember when they added mechs? I didn't get to play this back then, but I've seen a lot of the videos. The snail is always watching. I didn't get to play this back then, but oh boy, does it look fun. I wish I got to play back then. Ah, these things look so derpy and weird. This is the first April Fool's event. That's why this is only a minute long. They're just showing off the April Fool's event. This is definitely like a mid trailer. Mid to kind of based, but based because it's an April Fool's trailer. You know what I'm saying? The snail is always watching. Guys, what do we think about this one? Because, like, it's good, but at the same time, I don't think it's that good. Like, you know, like, are we thinking eh or mid? Mid or eh? Like, maybe mid eh? Maybe mid? Top of mid? Top of mid? Yeah, I guess we can go top of mid. Because it is like an April Fool's event, but they didn't really do anything with the April Fool's event. They kind of just showed a bunch of mechs stopping around and shooting. I just played the 2003 April Fools one with the mech suits. Those ones are different. Those ones are different mech suits. Those ones were still fun, but these ones are different mech suits. I did play the 2013 one. I did enjoy that. Let me pull up the next video. So the next video is called Long Road to Victory. So we've seen Victory is Ours. March to Victory, but now this is the Long Road to Victory. It's a 2 minute and 30 second. I think this is another cinematic Gaijin masterpiece. All right, so we got a bunch of guys. There's infantry. Hold up. Yo, these guys are walking at like legit 15 FPS. I'm dead ass serious. I can see the frames in between, dude. I can see. That is not me, bro. That is the game, bro. They are literally walking in like 15 FPS, 0.15 FPS. Yo, I just dude, like that's hilarious. Everything else is like so smooth and fast, and then those guys are just chilling. Like this guy is standing stationary, and even when the video is moving, he's still like I can see his FPS moving, bro. The rendering did not work too much on this video. What? What am I'm looking? Am I looking at a Middle East gas station right now? What is this? And those are clearly gas pumps. Those are people. Then you got the tankers in the back. We've seen those. Those have been in the game forever. Got some BT5s, T28s. Why is there people though? And why are those gas guys still there? If I ran over those, do they explode and kill me, or do they just like explode and make a fireball as just a cosmetic? Why do they have so many people like in War Thunder? Like I don't like it's so weird. Like because like if you look at a lot of the new trailers, like you'll find 0 people in the game. But if you look at these old trailers, they just have like the entire like milk cartons. They just have like the entire like Russian army on board. There's somebody talking in Russian or German in the background. I have no idea what he's saying. What am I looking at? What was that camera angle, bro? This looked like a GTA 5 first-person camera angle. Look at this. Look at this. You're in GTA 5 walking up to a tank. GTA 5 first-person walking up to a tank or something. Yo, okay, see, this is good though. They're adding a little bit of different cinematics, telling us that there's a new plane in the game. Also, it's in Russian because War Thunder is Russian. Still pretty good. The graphics are definitely a little bit off. I don't think a lot of people use first person as much as you think. Yo, who just has some gas pumps in the middle of a mud field? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm like. I'm like, well, who just has gas pumps in the middle of a muddy field like that? The guy in the back. They didn't want us to fully see anything. They're hiding a lot from us nowadays. Yo, what is this? What is this? What are you trying to tell me? Are you trying to tell me that you get 20 millimeters of front armor penetration and you can penetrate? This is a 45 millimeter cannon, and that you got a V12 400 horsepower engine in the back? That's crazy, bro. The BT5 is so weak. They're fast, but they're weak. So what is that? What is that World of Tanks ass view? What is that World of Tanks ass view, bro? Is that not World of Tanks? Is that not World of Tanks? Notice how the only ones that get those boxes is the Russians. Russian bias. Notice how the only planes and tanks that die are Germany and not Russian. They don't. Yeah, I see exactly. Like, look. Yeah, they're basically just showing off Russian. They're showing off Russia right now. They're showing off Russia a lot. Maybe this is a major update. Maybe they added a few updates. Another German plane. Talking about the engine. I don't know how I feel. This trailer's kind of just feels like this trailer is starting to feel like a Russian propaganda poster. Shoot him right in the front plate. He's gonna die immediately. Boom. Oh, yep, of course. The T-35 or whatever that is. Vodka Wolves, Yaks, LA Nines. Yep, they're winning. This is just German. This is Russian propaganda. This video is just Russian propaganda. You guys think this is I don't know. I think this is maybe like low mid. What are we thinking on this video? Because this video low-key turned into Russian propaganda. It's still kind of sick a little bit, and there's a little cool things. But I don't know if we can call this one based. Russian bias. If something you don't like about Russian bias, your neighbor's dog shit is on your front lawn, what the heck? Oh, let me pull up the picture. Okay, here we go. It's the one that looks like Berlin. Yeah, I think we'll give this one an Yeah. I think we're gonna put it in high tier. It's not good enough to be mid. Honestly, it was really holding strong in like the first minute of that video, and then it just went. It fell off a cliff. Like I don't know what happened. And a mid. We're only like a quarter way through it. Right, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like this. That's why I was like, yo, today's stream, and we're only gonna be playing like a half hour to an hour of War Thunder, because the rest of the time is gonna be spent on this event, and then tomorrow and the rest of tonight I'm gonna spend on getting the video ready to be published by tomorrow at the end of the day. Yo, it's already midnight for you? Hell yeah. Yo, I'm glad you. I appreciate everybody sticking around and hanging out for this. You guys make this video easy to go through. Our next trailer is Gamescom 2015. So actually, we've gone forward a year now, and we've gone to 2015. This is 2015 Gamescom. So now this is a full year of where we were just a little bit ago. The maps are kind of crazy. Like the graphics overhaul so far are pretty nice. I think this is a mid tier one already, but way much of they improved a lot of the graphics and a lot of like the visuals effects and everything like that. They over 600 vehicles. They had over 600 vehicles in 2015. Yo, I've been watching you for 3 hours, dude. I appreciate you, Zane Bug. Dude, over 600 vehicles in 2015? I joined the stream early. Yo, I appreciate it. Yeah, this 600, I don't know. I feel like they didn't have this many vehicles back then. I feel like I would have gave like 600 vehicles maybe to like by 2020. But 2015, they already had 600 vehicles. More than 10 million players? More than 10 million players in 2015? This is some bullshit. This has to be fake. This has to be fake. I don't know. Maybe. Did they really make that much money back then? 5 nations. Japan. US. USSR. Germany. Ah, yeah. I was going to say, who's the 5th nation? I was like, what? Japan's definitely top tier. Look at the infantry guys. Look at these guys. Look at these guys run. Look at all these little guys running. Why can't we just have that on War Thunder already? You know what I'm saying? I feel like they're glazing themselves a lot right here. Yeah, this is the glaze. They're glazing themselves a little bit. Well, I mean, this is the 2015 Gamescom trailer. So, you know, if you guys remember what Gamescom is, Gamescom was like one of the, you know, Gamescom was like TwitchCon before, like, you know, Twitch was a thing. But also, like, Gamescom, I think, was a thing before, like, E3 and a lot of the other, like, big games thing. And wasn't Gamescom the one that, like, lasted the longest too out of all of them? I mean, this is a glaze for themselves, but this also is like, you got to think about, like, they are at Gamescom 2015. The whole point of even going to Gamescom is to glaze yourself. But yo, I mean, I wouldn't say it's the worst trailer of all time, but I definitely would say mid tier. How do we feel about mid? I feel like a lot of these trailers, like, at least from my rating, are definitely the mid tier to like low tier, mainly just because I didn't start playing War Thunder until 2021. So I mean, my recency bias is a little bit screwed up a little bit. You're gonna try for 10,000 likes, dude. I appreciate it. I'm trying to find which one is the correct folder, or which one's the correct picture? Ah, here it is. Yeah, we're gonna go low mid. Maybe we'll go like mid because I think it was a little bit better than these ones, and it's still a GameStop trailer. The first one is based because that was in 2014, right? Like they were doing that. It's 2015, and they kind of just did the same exact thing as 2014. So that shit's going down a tier. That, you know, if you keep copying yourself, you know, if it's a copy of something from last year, you know, you're gonna be put down a ping or two. Yo, I'm getting into 5K likes right now. You guys are going crazy. I appreciate you guys. I love every single one of you. Yo, we're actually like, we're 3 videos away from finishing the first 3 rows of videos on the file explorer. All right, so yo, this video is actually pretty crazy because they added British ground team. They added British tanks. So everybody that hates British, this is when they introduced the British tanks. And this is when your pain and suffering started. Way long time ago. Long time ago. They also added a few 2 maps, the desert maps, I think, as well. Are they like African maps or are they like Afghani maps? Nuh-uh, I am. Nuh-uh, I am. Yo, look at that group of tanks right there. That would be scary to see. The whole solid shot AP. Was that a solid shot round? That's a solid shot round. That is a solid shot round, bro. They've been trolling you since day one, British people. They've been fucking saying that you suck since day one. Look at this. They just like, yeah, we give them a solid shot AP round as their cinematic intro. I mean, you killed somebody though. But then you just see a bunch of Churchills rushing forward. That would be scary. Ooh. Yo, how are the British people actually like kicking ass right now? This would never happen in Real War Thunder. What? There's just a fucking, what is this? What are these, chariots? Fucking challengers? I forget what these guys are, but there's just a row. Imagine you pull a corner and you just see like a row of these guys just chilling up on like a hill or something. Shit my pants immediately. I like this map. This map is one of my favorite maps in the game. I hate the way that like people play it, but it is one of my favorite maps. Has a lot of variety. Yo, you're sending like 5 every 2 seconds. Yo, I appreciate you guys going crazy. Oh, that's the challenger. This one's not the one before this one. Yo, it's the Dahmer Mark II. My favorite British one rank tank. This is my favorite British one rank tank. And then you got the British guys. I swear this guy just broke his prop. Okay, he's flying. He's flying. He got a little too close to his buddy. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. SPAAs shooting down those bad boys. Yo, now for 10K. Yo, you guys are going crazy. I appreciate it. The Yog Tigers. Holy shit. This German that would never happen in War Thunder's history. These guys would not make it that far. These guys are not petting. What is that? What is that? What? Bro, what is that? Yo, is this in the game? I've never seen this. I've never seen this in the game. I've never seen this in the game. What is this? Is that 12 bazookas? Dude, it's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 10 rockets of something on the back of a tank with a machine gun on the front. What the fuck? Why don't we have this in the game? Is this like an event vehicle or something? Bro, it's a German premium? That's a German premium? I bet it's not in the game anymore. I haven't seen anybody use that tank. I mean, sick trailer. The only thing that like they showed was that fucking bazooka guy. This was like the one thing. This is like the one trailer. It is available. It is available. How much is this? Is it like 10, 20 bucks? This has got to be like 3.0 to like 5.0. So it can't be like too expensive. It's got to be like definitely like maybe like 20 bucks, especially for like the prices back then. Is what I'm guessing. For this trailer, I think. Let me find the picture. Goddamn, there's a lot. Okay, I think this is it. Yeah, this one is it. Honestly, like higher mid tier. Definitely like, yeah, it's definitely gonna be higher than the American one, but definitely lower than the Japanese one. But and the only reason is because of this event vehicle. Like this is the first time they're showing off any premium. It is mid or eh? You guys think it's meh? You guys think it might be eh? I mean, do you think high? I can go high mid. I can go high eh. I can go high end with this bad boy. I'll say high eh because of this, and this is the only thing that saves it because this is probably like the first time they're showing off premiums, as far as I can see. Now, this next video, I think is a battle pass advertisement. I think this next video is a battle pass advertisement. It is mid or eh. A lot of people are saying eh. That's where we put it. We put it in eh. I put it in eh for you guys. Right here, top eh. But now this next video, I think this next video is the first battle pass ever, which is kind of insane because this is 2015. Did Fortnite even come out yet in 2015? Is Fortnite out in 2015? Because to me, like, I think Fortnite came out in 2016 or 2017. But this is like a battle pass. Now, either the Thunder League, the first season. I don't know if this is a battle pass, like advertisement, or what else. That's when it came out. Flea, Fortnite came out in 2015. Fortnite was 2017. I'm getting conflicting answers. Flea, thank you. I think like Fortnite, like okay, maybe Fortnite was in 2015 in development, but like the actual Fortnite Battle Royale came out in 2017, right? Like 2015 was Save the World. 2017 was Battle Royale. But it came out in like 2011. I don't think Fortnite came out in 2011. Let's see, thousands of battles. Let's see what because a lot of these trailers I haven't actually seen. This is my first time seeing a lot of these trailers and reviewing them in a long time. Because like when we get up to Apex Predators and all the other guys, like I have not been. Like, it's been a few years since I've seen the video. Countless tournaments. Okay, maybe this is like a tournament like thing, or like some sort of like squadron fight in the game. So far, it's kind of a mid trailer. I mean, it looks cool, but like I don't get the concept of the idea of the trailer yet, so far yet. Time has come. For what? To find out. Find out what? Who? Oh, so maybe this is like the first like War Thunder tournament, aka Victory Arcade Esports. This is the first. This is the first time esports came out. This is the first time they introduced esports. Damn, they've been trying to make War Thunder an esports team since esports game since 2015. That's crazy. Yo, I'm taking a break. My fingers are hurting. Yo, Zanebug, I appreciate it. You gotta save those fingers for later. You know what I'm saying? Wink, wink, wink. Dynamite, dynamic, guard officers, poltergeists. Are these like teams? Are these like teams that are going to be playing? Think. Viv. Oh, these are esports teams. I think these are esports teams or players. Thunder League. All right, guys, let's be honest. let's be honest. Hold on. Let me find the photo. Let me find the photo for this. Guys, let's be honest with this one. Where is it? Do we agree? I'll take over then. Do you collect Pokemon cards? God. This is not a God tier trailer, bro. This is not. And no, I don't collect Pokemon cards, no. God tier? This is not God tier. I put it in trash. I put it in high trash. Nah, it's gotta be low trash because that means it's even worse. I would put it in eh, but honestly, like this was an advertisement. This was just a season about like, yo guys, I'm an esports player. We're trying to be an esports team. Please watch. That's all this video is. I mean, it was alright to the beginning, but then I once I figured out it wasn't like a battle pass like thing. It was like a esports league thing. I kind of fell out of it. All right, but now this video is actually gonna be War Thunder, the first test of the sailing fleet. It's only a minute 40. Location Pacific Ocean. I think this is when they introduced naval. So this would be like 2016, 2015. 2016, 2015 War Thunder. Or not 2015 to 2016 War Thunder, yeah. He's crashing into the water. R.I.P. bro. But then he's saved. Oh wait, this is the other April Fool's event. This is the other April Fool's event. Yo, did anybody play this event? Because this event had to be like hilarious to play. It looks so derpy and funny, bro. Like I think this was what like allowed people to play naval though. They dropped this as an April Fool's event because they wanted to test some features, and people loved it. And then they added naval, and then nobody played. Yo, this trailer, I want to play this game. It looks kind of sick. Bro, this was Sea of Thieves before Sea of Thieves was a thing. Yo, Plane Guy, thank you for the follow. Yo, this trailer, this April Fool's event had to be like one of the most fun like times of War Thunder ever. Like this shit just looks fun. This stuff just looks fun. Why can't we get game modes like this anymore? You know what I'm saying? Yo, bring it back just for a year. Bring it back for a weekend. Bring this game mode back for like a weekend or something like that. 2 ships on the port side. I'm putting my fingers to click now. Hell yeah. Guys, what do we rate this trailer? Because this is a hard decision. This one's hard for me. Because the only reason I say it's hard for me is because I can't tell if it should be based or mid. Like I think this is where we should put it. I think like lowkey, it's a base trailer. Base to mid, base. It's definitely gotta be base. Because like they added naval, they had the guts and the fucking like the balls to put like a pirate ship game into a World War II simulator. You know what I'm saying? They had some balls that you had to have some balls. Low based. Yeah, I'll put it in low based. I think that's a perfect place for it. Now we are officially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 3. We're 21 videos in out of 70 videos. We still have a long way to go. To War Thunder, going home. I think this could be our next based super tier trailer. Though I think this one's gonna be good. War Thunder, going home. Actual in-game footage.
Wait, hey! Can you give me a lift to the town?
Sure, why not? Hop in.
Dude, that voice, do you guys know that voice? Can you guys tell what this voice is? Can you tell who this voice is?
Wait, hey!
Not this guy, this guy.
Can you give me a lift to the town?
Sure, why not? Hop in.
Sure, why not?
Oh,
Hop
thanks.
in.
I've been all over the place. To Berlin and back. And you, going home?
Yeah,
This is the
Home,
weirdest
Sergeant.
cinematic,
home.
and then they got shot. Bro, if they need to like redo this trailer and like put it into when they make infantry. They should put this trailer back when they make infantry. Yo, if infantry is exactly like this, I'd be happy. We just explode. Tank shell explodes right next to you. P-51 comes out of nowhere. Yo, like Battle of Berlin would be an entirely different game mode with infantry. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, dude, they're honestly, hold on. Me watching these old War Thunder trailers makes me just really realize that they really wanted to put infantry in this game so long ago. But I think they had a lot of corporate rules and a lot of other mandates as in keeping their game like, E for everybody so that they can get their game as on as many platforms as possible. But I think now that they're adding infantry, I just hope they make it like this. I hope that they make their dreams of like old War Thunder is the new War Thunder. Trash? I'm stupid. I just realized that I had an auto clicker. You guys think this is trash?
I'm home.
This is an S tier. This is an S tier. This is an S tier. Come on. Guys, this is S tier gameplay. All right, let me find the photo. Let me find the photo. This one's S tier. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's definitely got to be eh. I think it's like the memes are a little bit. Gotta find the right photo. I think it's this one. Yeah, going home. I think I'm gonna put low eh. Low eh. I don't think it deserves trash. Do you guys think it deserves trash? Yo, why do the likes look like that? Why do the likes look like what? It might have been like a TikTok update. Yo, it's hard to put them on. Yo, welcome in Vise. I'm stupid. Yo, trash eh? Yeah, I want to put a low eh. I'm gonna say low eh. Like it's alright, but now this is kind of like I think this is the first time. This is the trailer called War Thunder Update Teaser Trailer 1.59 Flaming Arrows. Like I think this is the first time that they actually had like a major update and they did a trailer for it. It is only 50 seconds. But I think this is one of their first major upgrades. Yo, I'm already seeing new stuff. I'm already hyped. You know, because we've been watching all the old War Thunder trailers from time to time. At max, we've been seeing like low tier stuff. Yo, I need to get up in 6 hours. Yo, you can go to bed if you want, Yukari. You don't have to stay up. I'm gonna see you later. Yo, Yukari, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you around. Thank you for being amazing. Yo, look at this. We got a hangar and a B-29 bomber and an IS-3? IS-7? Yo, is that a missile? Yo, what's that? What's with this graphics, brother? What are with those graphics? Yo, I have this tank. This is German. Or no, this is Japanese. I can't remember. Yo, have a good stream? I will have a good stream. Yeah, this is the first major update that War Thunder had. I'm already hyped. Like I'm kind of hyped. Like this has got to be high mid tier. High mid to low base. Maybe mid base. There's the T-29. Yo, look at all these weapons that they're adding. Okay. Not like the worst trailer. Honestly, like high mid to low based. What are we thinking, chat? High mid or low based? Let me find flaming arrows. It's gonna be this one right here. Where is it? Ah, right here. Yeah, we're gonna put this on. We're gonna put flaming arrows. Honestly, I'm gonna put it in high mid. Kind of like a crazy, boring trailer, but like epic stuff in the trailer. So it's gonna be high mid because they really didn't do much cinematics, but they had some crazy new vehicles. So high mid. I think that's a very good portion, don't you think, chat? Now the next one, I think they realized that people like naval from the pirate game, and they were like, well, hold my beer. And then they dropped this. I think this is the first time naval was introduced. Like actual playable naval. It kind of looks dope. Let's see. So slow builder. Ships are massive though. Oh shit, not the planes. We gotta gun those guys down. Get them down. Hell yeah. Okay, so they had the parachutes. They still have the bullet casings dropping out. That's good. I low-key missed that. I don't know if they took that away or if it's still in the game. I feel like I haven't seen that in the game for a while. Did we crash right in? No. But did we explode right next to it? Nah, he's dead. Bro is cruising this ship right now. They're trying to like make it look like it's not a mouse and keyboard playing the boat. Yo, I mean, this footage looks dope, but I mean, it's naval. It is naval footage. It's the first naval footage of. Oh, they even got coastal. Oh shit. Honestly, like this might be a mid trailer, or should actually? Nah, this is based. This is a base trailer because low-key people hate on naval. People hate on naval, but this is actually a sick. This is a sick trailer. They got cinematic shots of everything that they're adding. They got voice actors. They're showing off new weaponry. They're showing off torpedo boats. Look at this. Boom. Yeah, this is based. This is based. This one's definitely going into the base tier. One more 1,000 likes and I get you to 10k. Yo, Zanebug, I appreciate it. You're a real one. Yo, this is this one has to go in like top tier. No, not top tier. Not god tier. But I definitely think King of the Sea. King of the Sea. I need to look for right here. I think this one's gonna be like, it's definitely better. It's better than Gamescom 2014. Not as good, cool as the 2014. Nah, we're gonna put it above the 2014 holiday. We're gonna put it above the New Year one because like they added naval. Yo, your body is so sweet. What's this username? I don't know. But the next video we're gonna be watching is update 1.63. So already in 2 trailers, we kind of went from 1.9 flaming arrows to 1.63 desert hunters. Now I don't know how much time in real life went between these 2 videos, but this one's also only a minute trailer. Then we're probably gonna get a lot more vehicles. Okay, so I see new Japanese. That's a never before seen tank. We haven't seen that one yet. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? Yo, chat, what tank is this? He's just got a machine gun on top and he's just fucking launching shit out the side of it. What the heck? I want to know what the tank that is. Yo, if you're also wondering why we have no volume and no music and no sound, I had to strip a lot of the music from these videos so that I don't get copyrighted, because this video is going on to YouTube as well. That's a British tank? Bro, is this like a premium or like an event vehicle though? Like, what the heck? I've never seen that in my life. That's crazy. A British tank though, that's pretty sick. Tech, it's a British tech. Yo, we got Gepards. This is literally this is the 1.63 trailer. This is the 1.63 trailer. Desert Hunters teaser trailer. And you're telling me they already put Gepards in the game? Yo, this was like 2016. Leopards. I guess the Gepard only had guns though. Ooga booga? Okay, here's a better look at this vehicle. I might have seen it, but I don't think I've been killed by it. I don't see many of these around. That's for sure. All right, there's a Leopard A1. What the fuck is this? I forget what it's called. It's the big German boat, though. Oh, you get a Zoo 20 Swingfire? That's not the Swingfire. No, I don't think it's a Swingfire. This is definitely like, this is low BR. Maybe. Hold on. Let me see. Because I think this is too low of BR. The Swingfire, I think it has like a thing in the back. Let me see. Swingfire tank. Actually, you might be correct. You might be correcto, Mando. It is a Swingfire. Oh, okay. Dude, it looks a lot different than like how it does. Like some of these photos are a little bit different. They kind of look like weasels. I guess the thing that confuses me is that the rocket pods are technically like they can fold in and out. But I guess you never really look at a Swingfire because they're always like hiding behind a hill being little rats. So you never actually see a Swingfire. It's only 8.0. Yeah, it's not like too crazy, but you never really like see one face to face. They're always hiding behind a hill. That's why I don't remember it. But yo, I guess a regular British tech tree Swingfire. And then we got more Russians. German gunboat. That's the M56. This is the one tank. Honestly, I mean, like this is a mid trash. This is a low mid. This is a low mid trailer. The only reason I'm saying it's a low mid trailer is because we just already had like an update about desert hunters. Okay, so which one is that? Right here. So we already just got done doing an update game, like 1.59 to 1.63. I mean, they added a few cool new things, but I'm gonna say like low mid. I'm gonna put it right there in the middle. Like, cause like it showed off some cool things like the Swingfire, some new weapon mechanics, a few new tanks and whatnot. But no, not really like cinematic. Like maybe I'll even put it like low mid. The A1A1. Yeah, the Leopard A1A1's pretty good. Like so far what we're doing right now, N, is we're basically rating and reviewing every single War Thunder trailer in its entirety of its existence, all the way back from 2012. So far we've only had like two banger god tier videos. So technically the top two are the same video. I just put them both there because I accidentally downloaded the Russian and the German version, so that's the Russian and the German pictures up there just to get rid of it because I don't know how to delete stuff. This is from Tier Maker and I don't want to reset everything. So technically we only have two god tier videos. In based, so far we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 videos. Mid, kind of like taking the lead. Trash, there is some trash trailers like the Great Britain and the esports league. Like nobody cares about those, and a few other ones that are just kind of like not really important. You know what I mean? But our next video is the Way of the Samurai. Now I think this is an update to the Japanese ground forces. Or they're adding Japanese tanks because Japan's just kind of been in the game mainly as air. Okay, so yeah, this is them adding Japanese tanks to the game. Real-time gameplay footage. Yo, unlucky dump pass. Thank you for the follow. So it looks like they're showing off the Chiris and they're kind of showing off the new maps. So far, they really haven't shown us anything crazy. Except for that right here. This one might be crazy. Let me see what it is. Is the Chiha LG? Is the Chiha LG in this trailer? We need to find out. So far, nothing. You know, basic Japanese tanks. Still cool. Japan doesn't have any tanks before this moment. That's what you have to remember. You gotta put yourself back in like 2016, early 2017. Like Japan, War Thunder players, and like all of a sudden you're just chilling, and they're like, "Yo, Japan now has tanks. Enjoy." Yo. It was the Type 61 or STA one. I don't think the STA one is in here yet. Let's find out though. We'll see. I haven't seen anything too modern. We got the normal Chiris and the Chihas. I don't see the Chiha LG though. Okay, we got a bunch of Shermans. That's a what's it called? Forgot. Churchill. We're killing a lot of American tanks. All right, here's your Chiris. I forget what I don't know if they're actually like the Chiri. These are the tank destroyers. I forget they're the Ho-Ris. These are the Ho-Ris before the Ho-Ri prototype. And that's an M24. Okay, they're showing that the Japan can kick ass. Has pretty decent tanks. They do have some pretty nice tanks. Yo, infantry realistic mode will be lit. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I'm watching all these old War Thunder videos. And like they have infantry in these videos. Yo, those tanks are really good at tank destroyers as well, not just planes. Like I'm watching all these old War Thunder videos, and they have all these like infantry guys moving around or like somewhere around on the tank or whatnot. And I'm just like, yo, I really hope that War Thunder makes the infantry like these old trailers instead of Enlisted 2.0. Oh, these cinematics. This is actually a really good cinematic. I think this is high mid. Maybe even low based. All right, there's an STA. That's an STAT. Those are STATs right there. There's your STA, the A1s right there. I don't know what that one is. Oh, there's your Type 61 or the little rat. There's your little rat tank. Damn it, the little rat tank's been in the game this long? No, that's the STB. I mean, the STA1 and the STB kind of look very similar. You know what I mean? Like the one's green and one has the skin. You know what I'm saying? I think that was the STB2. Nah, this one is the little rat tank. Or are you talking about this one right here? This one might be the STB2. Yeah. But this is the little rat guy. Then you got everybody else just blasting. Also, if you guys are wondering where the audio is, I have it all scraped and removed. Only thing that's coming through is vocals because I don't want to get copyrighted. That was the Japanese, the Way of the Samurai. That was the introduction to Japanese ground forces. Let me find the photo right here. What are we thinking, guys? Low based or high based, or like high mid? I don't think arcade mode will be as good as realistic as for infantry, in my opinion. All right, I'm gonna head out. Yo, and thanks for hanging out and having a good time. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We're just gonna be like we're gonna continue this. This is my YouTube video for the week as well. I hope arcade. I don't think our infantry. I don't know if infantry is arcade mode, I probably won't play it because I don't really care about arcade. Arcade's like the worst game mode. But I think this video of the Way of the Samurai, we can definitely put in. I'm gonna put it right there for Japan. Yeah, I'm gonna put it right there. It's a bit above the Japan tech tree line. So they actually do cinematic shots, and they actually added like a lot of vehicles, like compared to just like a Sherman, another Sherman, an M24 or whatever, right? Like the Japanese tech tree also has like the little rat guy. It's cool. So I'm gonna put it there for like high mid, kind of like medium mid. You know what I'm saying? Mid. Now for our next trailer. This is one of the biggest trailers in the game. This is gonna be one of the biggest trailers. This could be the next God tier trailer, just based on what it's called. So it's called the Universal Game War Thunder Universe. The game is released. So I think this is the official release trailer of War Thunder. So like when War Thunder actually like officially got out of beta or whatever, and they probably had enough money and investors. This is the official trailer.
Since the early days of War Thunder, we've been expanding the game universe.
You have it. I've been enjoying it. Even just watching these trailers from over time, like going back from like the PlayStation 4 days into now, like the graphics have absolutely like mwah. This game is beautiful.
Now, we want to share the game's diversity and greatness with you.
How so? God, War Thunder just looks so good too.
In theaters of battle from history that we all know, to those we can only imagine. Over 5.
Damn, this is like 2016 to 2017. This is kind of where we are, I think. I haven't marked them down like exactly, but this is somewhere in between 2016 and 2017. And already having 500 aircraft. That's insane.
100 aircraft. From biplanes of the 30s. Through the glorious warbirds.
This is definitely
40s,
a based trailer. This is definitely like a high based. I don't know about God's here.
Sleek subsonic jets of the 50s. Encounter over 300
Damn, they only had 300 ground vehicles with 500 planes.
ground vehicles. From the early vehicles of World War II to amphibious tanks.
Bro, we had amphibious tanks.
The
That's crazy.
rocket-armed vehicles of the Cold War.
So they basically everything is up to the Cold War right now. That makes sense. I was kind of trying to figure out, like, I was trying to pinpoint the time period, like where some of these tanks go, and I guess that's a perfect time period for it. The Cold War. Yo, 10K likes. Yo, thank you. 10K likes, bro. Zane Bug, let's go. Zane Bug, thank you so much for the 10K likes. You didn't have to give me 10K likes, but I appreciate you. You're amazing.
Naval attack vessels have made their debut, completing the air, land, and sea battle formula.
Honestly, like that's the reason that got me into War Thunder. This is like, I used to play World of Tanks like a long time ago, but like, you know, when I was just checking like air, land, and sea, that is like the one reason I downloaded War Thunder to begin with.
Sea battle formula. Choose the iconic vehicles or the unusual ones. They all
Hell yeah, the
have a
Japanese
role
rat
to
tank.
play. In the upcoming global conflict, everyone is important. Every detail matters.
Every detail does matter. My hand hurts, dude. It's because you're doing too much of this. No, I'm kidding.
The battle has no end.
Oh, like look at this. Imagine just guys running in between those tanks right now.
New nations,
We're getting new nations.
new territories, and new vehicles will be with us soon.
Oh, Soon. Dude, this would be like the most hypest trailer back then. Like imagine like War Thunder dropped something like this today. They're just like, yeah, guys, we got more nations, more vehicles, even more coming soon. You're like, more? How can we get anything more? What?
Find victory in the massive diversity of War Thunder.
Of War Thunder. Victory is ours. Yo, I'm gonna give this a high rating. Let me see, le boucher. Okay, right there. Alright, War Thunder released. That's gonna be this one right here. Hold on. Right here. Boom. War Thunder release. Where are we putting this one? Yo, my hand hurts. Yo, my bad. This one's definitely gonna be a base trailer. I think I'm gonna put it right there. That's when War Thunder came released. They got 500 vehicles. They got 600 like aircraft. They got 300. Like they almost have over 1,000 vehicles already. And this is like 2017. They're kind of like making up to the Cold War era. The graphics are pretty good. They've been improving a lot. Like I'll give it like mid-based. I'll give that a mid-based trailer update because like it's still I like it. But at the same time I feel like it's missing a few things to be god tier. Right, maybe there's a little bit too much self-glazing and jerking off Gaijin's, like, you know, Gaijin jerking itself off a little bit, you know. So I don't think you can go into god tier because god tier has got to be for those ones that like, is this a movie or am I playing a video game? That's where the god tier trailers are. Yeah, I forgot to buy gloves for football practice. Yeah, you don't need gloves. Just put some grass juice on it. You know what I'm saying? Just crush some grass juice. All right, this is War Thunder's update 1.67. So I think this is more Cold War vehicles. Yeah, see, this is a Gepard with radar. That's insane. Oh shit! It's the French super cannon. No, it's the British super cannon, not French. Dude, I can't believe like dude. That's like one of everyone's favorite British vehicle. Yo, I'm still waiting. I'm playing the Geometry Dash. Hell yeah. This trailer is good, but I think this is not that. I mean, I don't know. I'm not really hyped. Like even as a War Thunder player myself, I'm trying to put myself like back in time. Like these vehicles don't exist. Okay, that one's cool. I would say like most people are probably waiting for that one. That's a T-29 or T-30. That's just a British. That's just honestly like that was kind of eh. Well, what's my favorite college football team? I don't really like watch college. I mainly just like NFL. College never really interested me too much. I mean, it's fun to watch, but I don't really like have a team because I never went to college, so. You know, I'm not gonna have a opinion on college teams if I didn't go to college, and I don't really watch college teams. But it sucks being an Atlanta Falcon fan sometimes. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna put this one in low tier though, low because honestly, like, I don't know, like that trailer really didn't have that much cool stuff in it. Like it had there was only like that one cool tank in it. This was like the only cool tank. That was like even in the show. But this is the next crazy update because they just introduced a brand new BR to the game. So I think before you can only go up to like rank 4. I think this is rank 5 now, or rank 4. I can't. What is I6? Is rank I6 4 or 6? Because I know like rank 5 is just V, right? A V or an X. It's just a single letter for 5. But 4 is IX or fuck, I forget what the other one. Dude, I'm so bad with my Roman numerals. I like lowkey used to be good with them. But this is a brand new rank. Dude, 12 plus, that's the age group for War Thunder. That's insane. Alright, let's see. What got added for a new rank? So basically they're adding a new rank to the game, a new BR. They're making the new skill ceiling way up there. Let's see what they're adding. Alright, so you got What? Yo, there's no way. We're getting the Leopard 2A6 already? And we're getting T72s and T80s? We get the Leopards? What? Or is this like rank 8 or 7? I forget. Is IX rank 7 or 8? Dude, I didn't think that we had like Leopard tanks in the game for that long ago. What's your favorite game besides War Thunder? The Finals or Dead by Daylight. Yo, what helicopters? Yo, what? This has to be like 2017, 2018. I didn't think we had helicopters this early. What the fuck? You mean War Thunder's been kind of like stagnant? Honestly, that was a really short trailer. Dude, would you guys hate me if I put that one in trash? Would you guys hate me if I put that one in trash? Because I feel like that was a trash trailer. Oh, let me make sure available now. Yeah, honestly, that was a trash trailer. Like, they tried to show off a few things, but like they didn't even show off a few things. I mean, like, I guess, I don't know. I'm trying to put myself as like a new War Thunder player that I'm just brand new to the game, or I've been playing it for a few years, and all of a sudden they kind of dropping in the Leopard and Type 72 or T72. I mean, they're duking it out. But I mean, like, other than those two vehicles, this trailer didn't really have that much to offer. Because, like, it's only Germany and Russia, and then they get helicopters. I guess I should put it up a little bit higher than trash. I'll go mid-meh. I'll go mid-eh. Because they added helicopters. The helicopters are pretty cool. But everything else is kind of like, eh. You only showed off like four targets. 4 brand new vehicles. That's all you showed off. Like, that's not impressive at all. You think mid? It could go mid. Maybe I'll go top. I'll go top eh. I'll go top eh. Just for the helicopters. We'll go top eh. Alright, let's see the next trailer. This one's actually pretty cool. This one's gonna be quite interesting. Guys, this is when War Thunder added the Italian Air Force into the tech tree. These are Italy planes. See, look how the cinematics are already like so much better.
Cielo.
Cielo. Hold on, we're gonna go back. I want to listen to that.
Cielo. Cielo.
Cielo. Yo, look at these. Like, this would actually be a hype update. This would get me hyped up. I'm already hyped up already. Like, even compared to that other one, I'm way more hyped up than that other one. The other one was like, eh. You showed off Leopard 2A6s and Type 72s. I feel like that should be like way more important. But then they go over here hard as fuck for the Italian Air Force one more time. Yo, I love the Italy planes. Potenza. Well, I think with the Italian planes is I just hate their skins. Like, looks like cheese, bro. I hate this skin so much, bro. Every Italian plane has this skin, and I'm just like, it's disgusting. It's ugly. What is it? Like they all have this yellow-green blob of a mess. Velocità. Guerra. Why does this one have just random words spoken in Italian? Like, what? I feel like this gives it more taste. Oh, excuse me? What'd you just say? Fuoco. Whatever that means. I don't know what that means, dude. I can't speak Italian. Dazzolona! Ci sono the paparini, pizzavini. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Pizzanini, pesa, Luigi. No, I'm kidding. Yo, this trailer gets me hyped. This is a sick trailer. I don't think I need to watch it all the way to the end. I mean, we could. Let's fuck it. Let's watch it all the way to the end. Because I feel like it's gonna start going to like play War Thunder now in 2, 1. Oh, actually, yep, there it is. Yo, that was a really sick trailer. If I had my choice, like to be dead ass, I think that's a pretty good trailer. Brand new entire Italian tech tree. It's gonna be. I'm gonna put this one at. I'm gonna put this one like right under the samurai because I think the Japanese one was a little bit better. But it's essentially the same way as the samurai mid tier went. You know what I'm saying? I think the exact same one. I think it's me, a Mario. Yeah, I think the Italian like Skytree, like it belongs right here. This is a pretty good site. Mid tier is probably gonna get huge, brother. Mid and A are probably gonna have like the most. Mid is probably gonna have like the most people, but it's the ones that go to God tier. Those are the most important ones. Now this one, I don't know how we feel about this one because it's kind of weird that they went from Italian air to Russian tanks. No, not Russian tanks. They went to like from Italian air to French tanks. Watch this. This is called La Resistance. You got the Germans, they're rolling in, taking over your land. They're flying over. They're winning World War II. And then all of a sudden, oh hell no, dude! I hate that tank. Why did it have to be that tank of all tank, bro? This gave me PTSD. This tank gives me PTSD from the rank 1 challenge that I did a while ago. Oh hell no! Oh hell no, bro! These French tanks are getting murked. Look at them. They can't even kill anybody in the trailer. They can't even kill people in the trailer. Oh my god, they did it. Push forward, Frenchies. Dude, how does the French tech tree, ground tech tree get in here before the Italian ground tech tree? That's kind of funny though. Yo, look at these. I mean, some of the French tanks are good. But, like, look at how ugly they are. They are so ugly. Like, what am I looking at? What am I looking at? And they all have, like, the worst rounds imaginable. They use, like, APCR, solid shot, solid Sabo shot, solid Sabo rounds. Not even good Sabo. Now, these are good French tanks. These are good French tanks. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa, you're showing off quite a lot here, actually. I didn't think you... Damn, they went hard for the Italian tech tree. Damn. Damn, I thought they were just gonna, like, stop at, like, rank 1 or 2. La Resistance. Viva la Resistance. Yo, what is my favorite show? I don't know, there's way too many. Yo, the Resistance trailer. What do we feel about that one? Because, like, I feel like it's still mid, but it's definitely not the bottom mid because the French do have some good tanks. You know, the higher tier tanks. I didn't really think that they were gonna go all the way up to those high tiers already immediately. But the fact that they did, though, I mean, that helps France out a lot. And also, like, any new like entire nations are cool. So yeah, I'll go and put this one like mid. We could do that. This one is Silent Thunder official reveal trailer. I don't know what Silent Thunder is. What is Silent Thunder? Am I missing something out here? You think You think you would put the okay, listen. Chat. Do you think you're putting French? Are we missing something here? What do you mean? Silent Thunder? I don't know. Do you think you think French would be because it's the entire French ground tech tree. I don't think it's that bad. But it's not that good either. So why does it put it in mid? But it's not like bad enough to be low mid. Because it does come with some cool stuff. I'll compromise and do low mid. Just because it's the French. But is that just because you're biased against the French or what? Now, what is Silent Thunder? Let's see. What is Silent Thunder? Wait, this is the other April Fool's event. This is the other April Fool's event when they added submarines and stuff. I missed this time. I missed this era. I didn't get to play War Thunder during this time, but they should totally bring back submarines or something. Like, look at that. Oh, dude, they had that in way the fuck back then. This is like 2018. Yo, you gotta go? Yo, Zanebug, I'll see you around, bro. Have a good night. I'll see you around. Yo, have a good night at football practice. Yo, this submarine though. Holy fuck! Why do we not have submarines in War Thunder yet? Silent Thunder. How do we not have submarines in War Thunder yet? Like, this is insane. This was absolutely goated. Like, I've kind of been waiting for like submarines and missile cruisers to kind of come to naval to actually like kind of give me like a reason to play naval. Because I mean, like naval kind of like, oh, if you just want the Yamato, you want a big ass battleship. It's like, yeah, so that's all you got to go for. But you know, like people don't really like have a high tier goal in naval like they do like tanks and planes. They're like, yo, I want the M1 Abrams, or I want, you know, I want the F-14, the F-16 Tomcat, you know, the F-16 Fighting Eagle. There's nothing really in naval that people like are like. I guess maybe except for like maybe the USS Texas. If you put like the USS Texas into the game, that would kind of work. If you put in actual aircraft carriers that people could use, that'd be sick as well. I think we're gonna rate though Silent Thunder to kind of be an eh. It's gonna be eh for sure. Yeah, we'll put it on eh. Where is it? 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 Silent Thunder. We gotta find this. New power, new power. Where the heck is it? It should be here. Ah, here it is. We're gonna put this in eh. We're gonna put it in low eh. Maybe even trash, because they didn't even. Nah, fuck it. We're gonna put this in trash tier because they didn't even implement submarines into the game, and you haven't done anything about it. Like you literally you've cucked us. You've been teasing us the entire time. Give us submarines, and maybe I'll move it out of eh to like I'll move it up to eh. But for now, I think we're gonna put that in trash. I'm putting it in trash. Yeah, and that's exactly where it belongs. And just the fact that we don't have submarines, that's where you get it. A War Thunder Fleet. What is this one? Real-time gameplay footage. Is this more naval? This is an expansion on naval. So this is our War Thunder expansion on naval tanks and naval air. This is the War Thunder expansion on naval. Okay, yeah, War Thunder Fleet CBT trailer. Whatever CBT means, I don't know. Do you guys know? Stuka, what did you say? Stuka, what did you say? I don't like you. Stuka, what did you say? Kaboom! I mean, this is a sick trailer. But like when you play naval, it doesn't look like this, bro. When you play naval, the game does not feel like this. You kind of just spot in and you start shooting. Whoever doesn't die right away wins or loses. You know what I'm saying? Yo, hola. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I mean, we're just watching an expansion on naval. Honestly, this trailer is kind of trash. Like, honestly, it's eh. Well, it's, dude, it looks too good to be naval. Like, it looks amazing. And you're like, holy shit, maybe I should go play naval. And then you play naval and you realize that it's nothing like this trailer. Like, this trailer looks amazing. Oof. Like a little bit of this rating on this tier list is how is the game, how are these update trailers implemented into the game? Is it like very close to the game? Is it horrible? Like was it actually like a good update and all that other stuff? I mean, this just added a bunch more like naval planes and tanks and stuff, but I mean, it looks so much better than what it actually is. Dude, I don't even know. I don't know. I mean, it looks sick as fuck. It looks sick as fuck. They're moving quick. They got boats underwater, boats blowing up, boats flying on water, dropping sea mines. Like, they're trying so hard to show that naval is the next big thing right now. Like, this is one of the most cinematic trailers of all time. But where is it? Gotta look for it'd be on the side. Fleet. Ah, here it is. I'm gonna give it meh. I'm gonna give it mid. Cool trailer. Nobody plays naval though. Amazing trailer, amazing use of the showing the gameplay, but nobody plays naval. So I'm giving it mid. And I would give it, like, honestly, I would give it based. But just for the fact that, like, nobody plays naval, like, even today, I have to give it mid. Just because they dropped the ball on naval, and that video looks so much cooler than what they're actually, like, doing. It doesn't make sense, you know what I mean? Also, now, here is the Xbox One trailer. So this is the trailer that they released for the Xbox One.
Since the early days of War Thunder, we've been expanding the game universe.
I feel like I've seen some of this.
We want to share the game's
Yeah, they're definitely reusing a lot of
greatness
footage
and
already
diversity
used.
with you.
Yeah, they've already used a lot of this footage. Is this just all redone stock footage that they just kind of like stapled together and called their Xbox One trailer? Should I try to get you to 20k likes? Yo, bro, yes, it's up to you.
Over 600 aircraft.
Yeah, this is a reskin. This is a reskin.
Tanks and warships and iconic.
Oh,
No.
honestly, I'm giving this trash. I'm giving this a trash trailer. Honestly, because they're using so much. They're using so much stuff. They're using so much extra stuff. They didn't even try. They didn't even try to like come up with new footage for this. They just was like, nah, guys, you just staple, montage everything else from every other video, put it together. Boom, there's our Xbox trailer. Fucking zero effort. Zero effort. Trash trailer. Trash trailer. The next one looks actually pretty fun. Combat helicopters in War Thunder. This is when we actually probably get like the Apache and stuff like that, right? Pretty decent map. I like this map. I like this map too. Was that a hidden tank? It's a Type 60. T60s? No, those are M60s. Object. M60. Object. So some American tank, I think, here in the background. Oh, an M60 though. He's dead. How did he not die? Russian bias immediately. Russian bias. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's a Russian plane. Of course, it's a Russian plane because it's always got to be Russian bias. It's a Russian helicopter. Of course, it is. Oh shit! What are these rockets? Oh, that weird song coming in. Holy shit! It's cringe. It's creepy. The Apache helicopters. The Apaches. The Apaches and the Mi-24s probably, right? Yeah, the BI-24s. They're coming to save the day. Yeah, I want to know how this one guy's still alive though. Goddamn Russian bias. Look at him. He's gonna explode. Both of them at the same time. Boom! Of course he did, because, you know, Russian bias. Yo, guys, sounds kind of haunted right now. Yo, this update kind of goes hard though. This update goes hard. This update, high mid update. This is a high mid update. And the only reason I say high mid update is because it's just a few helicopters. It's a few helicopters at the end of the day, so it can't really go to. I don't think it can go to base status. So they didn't really do too much cinematic. It almost could be base status, but I think they really kind of dropped the ball as like only having like 2 pieces of content, like 2 helicopters. That's really like all they kind of showcased. So I'm putting it down in mid. Also, it's not really like a movie. You know, it didn't really feel like I'm watching a movie. And I feel like if it either has to be almost like I'm watching a movie, or it has to be such an insane update to either go into base or god tier. You know what I'm saying? Like it's gotta be crazy. Now, we've already seen Italy get their air forces. Now they get their ground force. Also, guys, if you're wondering where the music is, I stripped it out so we don't get copyrighted and all that other fun jazz. Ooh, I don't think I've seen that tank. Okay, I've seen those tanks. This is Italian ground forces. Oh, they added a new map. Looks like a Type 16. They took out a Churchill. They're giving they're beating the shit out of a Churchill right now. What the heck kind of sound haunting is going on? And there's some Italian speaking. Boom! The little RT cars, the rat cars. Hell yeah. Gepards. Just mowing down MiGs. Easy. A Centauro. This is probably like a premium, right? Showing off a premium. Honestly, kind of mid. I wasn't really impressed. I mean, it was cool, but I wouldn't say that like I'm impressed by that. You know what I'm saying? I might go low mid. It's cool that they added all the Italian vehicles, but honestly, as a trailer, I'm not impressed at all. I would even put it in eh. Honestly, I am gonna put it in eh. They didn't really like do any cinematics for like any of the like planes. They just like, here's a bunch of new stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Have fun. So I'm gonna put that trailer in eh. The next trailer though, it's called Earth Thunder. I think this is actual cinematic. Let's see. Gaijin Entertainment. Overgrown City. Yo, I actually wouldn't even mind a map like this. Yo, what the fuck is this? Is this another April Fool's event trailer? What's that giant ass shield? What is that? UFOs! Oh shit, this is when the UFOs were into the game. Holy crap. I forgot about this. I forgot about the UFOs, bro. They look so derpy. Bro, they look so derpy, bro. Look at them. Dude, imagine being able to play during this time. They have rockets and lasers and bullets? What the heck? So how do you die? You got shields? What is happening? Why does it look evil? Evil presence. What is this? Bro, come on. Oh. You're just gonna take 30 seconds to spell Earth Thunder. Okay. Okay, buddy. I mean, honestly, like, I have to give it meh. I have to give it eh. And the only reason I say that is because... The only reason I say this is because, like, did anything really happen? Like, they kind of showed off all the, like, cool stuff. I'm gonna put it in trash, honestly. Like, I'm gonna put it in trash. We're gonna put it in high trash. We'll put it in high trash. Because, like, I don't think it deserves to be an eh. And honestly, like, it looks like such a janky April Fool's event too. And I don't really like see a lot of people remembering the days when we were flying UFOs. I remember people talking about mechs and pirate ships and a few of the other ones. The ponies. Not the alien invasion. Alright, so this is when they added the Imperial Naver. The Naver? What the fuck is that? This is when they added the Imperial Navy. So they probably just had like Britain, Japan, no, Britain, Germany, Russia, United States. That's probably all who was doing naval. And then they had like Russia. But now Japan enters the mark. Japan enters the conversation. Yo, actually, so far, this trailer looks pretty good. Yo, this trailer is actually kind of fire. I mean, I need some music behind it and it'd probably be way better, but you know, I'm kind of getting based levels of cinematics here. They're all turning on a dime immediately. They're gonna sink their ships. What the heck? Brother, that's funny. Fire. Just annihilate everything in that direction, sir. Just destroy everything! Dude, they just demolished all of the American ships. And then they're gonna send planes over to torpedo them. Yo, and then you got the coastal guys, the coastal fleets. Dude, I hate some of the coastal. I hate Japan's coastal. They're so weak. But so mighty at the same time. All you need is one torpedo to hit at somebody and they're dead. Like right now, yeah, perfect. This is a perfect cinematic. Boom. Ah, we didn't get to see a second explosion. Here's another guy. Perfect. 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 My favorite thing about the Japanese, like, the submarines is that they actually have the wooden little flaps on the back. That's what made, like, Japanese submarines, Japanese torpedoes way better. They had these weird fins on the back. No. Why did you shoot him down? Was this not a Japanese plane? Hold up. Oh, that's an American. It looks so much like a German or a Japanese plane, but I guess it's not. Yo, thank you for saving my booty. Dang, that's a lot of Japanese vehicles that they added. Oh, what? That's an insane amount of honestly, that's a lot of content to be added with that, along with that sick cinematic. I think our boy has to go to, I think it's gonna be based. I think that's gotta be a base trailer right there. That's honestly a pretty good trailer. I'm gonna put it in just low base. I wouldn't say it's like, holy shit, that's amazing. But yo, that's actually a lot better than a lot of the other trailers. I think we're starting to get to the point where things are gonna start getting crazy. Right now we're on the Swedish Air Force. So this is when Sweden got introduced to the game. So far so simple. So far so good. Pretty good cinematics. Looks like a movie. Looks like I'm watching a movie. Yo, I just started getting into Russia. I just started getting into Russian naval, and they look weak at the beginning. Yeah, I'd say like the best navals is got to be like United States or Japan. Like if you want to have fun and brawl and have like the meta naval players, it's definitely got to be Japan or the United States. I think Russia does all right, but they kind of like, you know, they didn't really ever have a good navy. They just had a navy, but it wasn't really that good. But yo, welcome back, Rolling Loud. How's it going? You know, so this is when they added the Swedish planes into the game. It looks like a good trailer. Like, it's not like a horrible trailer where they're just showing random shots of planes. Like, this is an actual cinematic. Like, low-key, this is kind of based. This is kind of based. Yeah, this is a base trailer. These cinematics are way better than a lot of the other ones. I don't know, or at least it like reaches high mid. This one either reaches high mid. Ooh, I didn't know they had that Swedish gem in the game already. Oh shit! Look at that guy. Look at that sexy plane right there. Yo, they didn't even have top tier. They didn't even have top tier in the game yet. Remember when War Thunder was War Thunder? That was a decent that was a decent check. That was a decent video. It wasn't like the worst trailer. Chat, what do we think? Do we think high mid? Should we go with high mid? Or would you guys say that's like low based? Low based? High mid? Eh? I have no seaplanes. I'm good. How are you today? I'm doing good. Right now we're just ranking every single War Thunder trailer in its entirety of its existence. I've downloaded every single War Thunder trailer to my computer, cut all the audio from it so we keep the vocals, just so I don't get copyrighted. And then this is going to be our next YouTube video for our channel, for the main channel. Wanted to do it with you guys a little bit, and also just have a chiller day. You know, I want to make more kind of content than just always War Thunder game. I mean, this is still War Thunder related, but you know, I want to be able to make like different types of content as well. Yeah, they have no seaplanes though. That sucks. Yeah. And I don't think they really even have a torpedo or like anything to really like do with that. This next trailer is one of the important ones because they added World War Season 2. Now, I never played any of the World Wars. I didn't even see a trailer for World War Season 1. I don't know, that might have been the other like esports tournament. I mean, so far, dope cinematic. Like, gameplay on the ground. Yo, pretty decent sims. Got the airplanes in the air. Because, like, World War is supposed to be, like, everyone's fighting together, you know what I mean? And usually it's like a squadron battle, World War. Got the Japanese. Got some zeros. Looks like they're new zeros. Unless they've been in the game already. Ooh, animations are pretty good. I know this is like a cinematic version and not actual like in-game footage, but they look like they've gotten a little bit better. And now naval. Oh my god, bro. The Navy ships are pulling up. The Navy's pulling up on everybody. Yo, World War II on the sea. I remember this. I've never played any of the World War or Squadron battles or all this other stuff, but I've wanted to. Because it looks dope. Unless there's another after the TU4, then there are only premium bombers that I have that have mines or torpedoes. Oof. So yeah, you basically get cucked as Russia a little bit. I don't know, like this. I feel like this is a meh. This is honestly an trailer. I'm being dead ass. How do you guys feel about that? Okay, let's see. It'd be this one. Yeah, I'm gonna give it I'm gonna give it a high because the World War II is a cool concept. And, you know, actually, I'll give it low mid. I'll give it a low mid status because I think the cinematics were pretty good. But, like, the core, like, gameplay and the value of what the cinematic was doesn't really exist in the game anymore at all. Now, one of the most important updates of all time to even come out of War Thunder. I didn't even realize this has been down the whole time. Hopefully it's not like too loud for you guys and you guys can still hear it pretty decently. But this is one of the updates that changes War Thunder forever. It's called the fan teaser, Starfighters. Do you know what a Starfighter is, chat? Because this is one of the most important War Thunder trailers for the future. Because imagine everything in War Thunder is so far to the Cold War era.
Colpite queste coordinate. Abbiamo bisogno del supporto dell'artiglieria.
Ricevuto, fuoco confermato.
Hold on, what's happening? What are we seeing? Why is everybody kind of like acting surprised? Yo, what the heck is that? What the heck is that? What is happening? Definitely low. I don't know why I made Russia. I'm just addicted. I mean, Russia's fun, but just not for naval. You know what I mean? Okay, so the ships have shot everybody. Okay, what's happening? Oh, that was kind of a sick transition. You got the little gunboat. That's actually a good gunboat. Like, if you like coastal, that's actually a good one. More naval updates for like the 5 naval players. Oh, but I think this is when it gets good. This is when War Thunder changed forever. This is the day War Thunder changed. This is the day when War Thunder is now what we know it as. The Italian F-104 has been in the game that long. Holy shit. I did not know. I thought the Italian F-104 was a little bit older than that. This is the next era. Oh, they got F4s. Dude, they got F4 Phantoms. Oh my god. Mirages? This was the update that changed War Thunder. This was the update that like completely changed everything about War Thunder. You got the Mirage. You get the Kiffer. Just blow up all the old rank planes because they don't matter anymore. I got the Type 93. I didn't think the Type 93's been in the game for that long, but holy shit. You know, MiG-21s. Oh, yeah, this is the day War Thunder changed. The Starfighters update. I think I actually played War Thunder back then. I think I played War Thunder in this time frame because if I was to check my like inventory, I think I have a few Starfighter packages that open up. You know what I'm saying? The Starfighters are good though. The Starfighters are good. That was a good update. Yo, this was a base update just based on the fact that yo, this had to be a based update just based on the fact that this is the day that War Thunder changed. Honestly, like, this could be a god tier. Now I'm gonna put this at top base because it's not god tier as like a cinematic, but base is in like this was an update that was actually gonna be crazy. Like this update was insane. And then they released this trailer. Now that one was a fan trailer, but it's still uploaded on the official War Thunder page. But now I think this one's officially by Gaijin. Let's see what happens. Nice and calm, and then all of a sudden,
Tear down the bridge.
never mind, we're just singing.
Drain all the rivers. Burn down the town hall. There are no winners.
Oh, dude. Okay, this might be a god tier. This might be a god tier. This might be a god tier. This might be a god tier trailer.
Drain all the rivers. Burn down
Yeah, this might be a
the
god tier trailer.
town hall. There are no winners. Reload
Dude, they look so good. It looks so good. The hanger. Make 21. Dude, the War Thunder graphics just. Oh, they look so good.
Cut off the fetters, pull all the triggers.
The dopest War Thunder. That's god tier. This has to be god tier. This has to be god tier. You know what I'm saying? What does the picture look like? New power. Yep. Okay. So it literally says new power. I'm gonna put that one in low god tier because honestly, like that's the first cinematic that we've had in a long time that's actually kind of like even touched the graces of these other two. Now it was only a minute long, but like honestly, like a better trailer than the other ones. I think so. They showed off a lot of the new tanks, a lot of the new items. The cinematics are good. Actual like updates and stuff. Like I feel like this one's a god tier update. Now because we've already hit when War Thunder changed forever. The trailers for War Thunder kind of start changing, and they kind of all start kind of becoming the same thing from now on. So basically, from now on, it's all major update trailers. Because I think after the Starfighter release, when they came out with like the F-104 and the early F-4 Phantoms and the other planes like that, instead of just the early Cold War era jets, War Thunder changed forever. Because now we get direct hit, and it goes from direct hit all the way down to line of contact. So these are probably going to be like the main trailers that everybody has seen, outside of all the other trailers. Like we've watched all the other trailers already. So, but this is when War Thunder actually found a formula for its update trailers. And this is when people became hyped for the War Thunder trailers. Like even more so already. Alright, so you got your T-72s. Enemy reports. Keep moving and keep your eyes wide open. I remember these maps. These were before the visual overhaul. You got the T-74s just chilling. Here's a bunch of Leopard 2As coming to ambush them from the side. Ooh. This was when War Thunder became like, what? Because we started seeing some stuff like the Leopard 2A4s and 2A6s. Thermal vision? Oh my god. Enemy contact. Okay, this trailer is good. I don't know if it's got to though. I got one. I mean, the visuals are good. I like the visuals. The game looks fantastic. They're showing off individual, like, they're teasing things. You don't just see, like, full-on vehicles. You just see, like, a second of a vehicle or, like, a top hatch of a vehicle. Like, they're trying to tease stuff to you now. We need Cass.
Прямо сейчас.
Now what happens? Where are the planes? So what kind of planes are about to coming? It's a 30 mil. Eagle reporting 30 millimeter barrage in 3. Is this an A10? No, this is a Su-22. Dude, this is like exactly this. Yeah, this is exactly when War Thunder became good, because this is when everybody's tried to guess like what the next like War Thunder update trailer is gonna be. You know what I mean? So that's a Su-22. That's a TAM. Just blew up. Boom. So people are like, "Oh my god, is that a TAM?" And there's a MiG-23 right there, or maybe it was a MiG-23 instead of a Su-22. MiG-23 drop bombs. Holy shit, looks dope as fuck. Launches allowed. Oh, the laser guided missile. MiG-27s?
This is base. Scrambling JA-37.
Dude, the Vigans. Do you guys remember the Vigans? The original J837s. Bro, these planes are so goated. Fox 2s?
Швед пустил ракету. Уходи влево. ЛТЦ. Он на мне. Ломаю траекторию.
Yo, that actually kind of looks sick as fuck. Let me rewatch that. Alright, so he fires a missile. And then both of them flare out sideways. Just for the missile to go in the middle. Oh, that looks dope. MiG-23s and the Vigans. Does he die? No. War Thunder. Can't show the Russian planes dying. You know, you can't do that. It would be against the Russian bias. Yo, I think honestly, like, yeah, because as you can see from like the photos down here, we don't have a lot of like random photos anymore, and they all kind of like are the same exact thing now. But honestly, like, that was a pretty good trailer. That was a pretty good trailer. If I had to choose where I would put direct hit, I would have to say base, because that was like I'm gonna put high based. Yeah, I'm gonna put high based, because I think this is the time when War Thunder actually made like a trailer where they teased a few items and then showed them off a little bit at the end. And they didn't like add a lot, but what they added was insanely cool, and it was all still cinematic, and especially that shot at the very end. Now, I don't think it reaches God tier status. I don't think it will reach God tier status. I think a lot of these other trailers that we have from now on are probably going to be like mid to base or God tier. Like, I think we're kind of done with ant or trash trailers. Maybe. You never know, though. One of these trailers might be horrible, but we'll find out. So let's get back to another one. This one's called Groundbreaking Update. So all the trailers from now are like major updates. Like, they're not just like weird ass trailers that War Thunder has been doing. Now this is the actual groundbreaking update. So this was when did this come out? This has had to be like 2019, 2020 to 2021, 2022. I think we're catching up a little bit. I think yeah, I definitely was started to play War Thunder around this time. So this has to be like the 2021, 2022 era.
Heavy armor around 4 miles from city perimeter, supported by 4 AAAs. Over.
Roger that.
Alright, so we got a bunch of new British stuff. New British tanks. I forget what they're called.
More bulldozers.
These are either British or American.
Tanks, advance.
What the heck are they doing, brother?
Reverse and repeat.
Reverse and repeat. Is this like a major update? They added bulldozers to War Thunder, and they're like, "Yo, we need a cinematic that's using a bulldozer in action."
Enemy at visual range in 1 minute.
Yeah, these are British tanks. These are British tanks.
Eradicate to create safe air zones for CAS to clear heavy armor.
Yo, and then look, they just hide behind the berms.
Range.
I don't know if that does much.
All gunners, 0800. 800. Now, open fire.
I kind of wish War Thunder was like this a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, where you had to like ambush people like this. Like, we just had different game modes, bro. If we just had different game modes where, like, you know, you maybe had to do an escort mission, and then, like, you know, you get ambushed, or like you either can be the ambusher or the escorters and see who wins. You know what I'm saying? Like, that would be a dope game mode.
Traps, AAA, neutralized.
Yo, they added smoke.
Roger
That's
that.
new.
Bolts away.
These new planes. New planes. I think these are all in the same era. Then we got another new naval ship. Probably be British. Another bulldozer. Gotta have a bulldozer for the T-72 as well. American Abrams. That was an Abrams. A few weasels. Oh yeah, the Weasel Army. Yeah, okay. Lowkey, not a bad update. Not a bad update. Do you guys remember this update? This was called the groundbreaking update. Now I gotta be able to find yeah, here it is. Honestly, like, I'm gonna have to give it high mid. I'm gonna give it high mid because like the main thing that they focused on was the fact that we have bulldozers. Like they were just like, hey guys, did you know now you can move dirt around? Just a little bit. Apex Predators is god tier. Yo, welcome in King PC Twitch. We'll get the Apex Predators. We're like literally have gone down the line of watching and reviewing and ranking every single War Thunder update. We're now basically getting into the modern line. So we're only like 2 or 3 updates into like the modern War Thunder trailers. So we've done Direct Hit, which I gave top tier based, and then we just got done with Ground Break, which I gave top tier mid. And mainly just because like the main focus that they're focused on was the bulldozers. Brother, they're like, yeah, guys, check it out. You can move dirt. Mind blown. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm only putting it in high mid. Other than that, it was a good update, but I don't know, they focused a little bit too much on the bulldozer aspect. The next update though, this is called the Wing Lion. The Wing Lions. I think this is actually might have when I popped into War Thunder. I think when I got into War Thunder, it had to be this update. It's either this update or Groundbreaking. But this is Wing Lions. All right, so we get the F-105s. Not the F-105s. What are they called? Ooh. Yeah, this is when War Thunder got good at its trailers. Because they started teasing extremely hard. Like, look at this. They give you like 2 seconds to see this plane. 1, 2. All right, they give you 4 seconds. 3, 4. It's gone. You'll never see it again. I forget what it's called. I think it's the F-105. A new naval ship. New Russian artillery. Swedish artillery. Naval hydroplanes. Ooh, that was pretty sick. The F-105 is sick too. I like the F-105. A lot of people hate it. Fire for effect. Also, if you guys are wondering, all the music is gone, so I don't get copyright striked. Pretty good. I don't think these are Merkavas, right? Is this Israel? These are Israeli tanks, maybe. Yeah, those are Merkavas. So those are Israeli tanks. I think Israel's already been in the game. They got introduced later. Cass inbound. Here's a Mirage. No, here's a Kiffer. It's a different Kiffer. Actually, it might be yeah, it's a Kiffer. Boom, he's flaring. He's got rocket pods and whatnot. Like this actually was a pretty short update trailer. Nothing too crazy. What did they actually put in here? So you get the F-105, a new naval hydroplanes, Merkavas, maybe a new plane. Honestly, I would say like a mid update trailer. Kind of a go-to trailer, but mid update at the same time. So Wings of Change or Wings of whatever. Hold on, I gotta find it. Bam, 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 bam. Actually, let me just go over here. Winged Lions is this one. Here it is. Winged Lions. Honestly, I'm gonna give you a little bit of a lower tier mid. I'll give you a little bit lower tier mid. Yeah, we'll put it right there. We'll put it in low tier mid, or lower mid than high tier. The next trailer, though, is the Winds of Change. The Winds of Change. This is a pretty crazy update because there's one big boy that everybody loves about War Thunder, and still loves to this day. Who's actually in the game. Nice cinematic. Oil filled tanks burning. LAVDs. Those are sick. This is when War Thunder got like, holy shit, that's what we're getting next. So we're getting LAVDs in this update. But what else are we getting, chat? What else are we getting? Do you guys remember the Wings of Change? Yo, Apache helicopter just chilling in the background. Yo, imagine if War Thunder was still like making trailers like they were in the old days. These new trailers are definitely like a step up. Because they're just like teasing you. They're just teasing you, bro. They're just like, yeah, I gave him like 2 seconds of looking.
Yeah.
Yo, that scared me. Hold on. That was in the thing. Hold on. I thought somebody was talking to me in real life.
You missed the briefing?
Yeah, we just arrived from Delta. So what's the news? We finally pushing Foxtrot?
Not yet. Been stationed here for 2 days already. We're waiting on a signal.
Dude, their mocap was pretty good
Signal?
even back then.
Yeah,
What signal?
trust me. When you hear it, you'll know.
Yo, this
So
has
when
to
are
be
we
one of the
getting
most
the
hypest
signal?
moments of all of War Thunder. Right here.
Now.
You can't hear any of the sounds. R.I.P. R.I.P. I took off the audio. But yo, look, it's an A10. It's an A10 audio. It's an A10. They probably need like a shit ton of bursts. They probably need like a shit ton of bursts. Like. We have detected inactivity on your live, bruh. Bro, this is when the A10 got out. This whole update is all for like the A10. This entire update trailer was just to like release the A10, the A10 Warhog. Guys, I'm gonna have to give it. Guys, I know it's gonna be sad, but I'm gonna have to give it an eh. I have to give it a low mid. Low mid. It's not bad enough. I mean, the A10 is good, but like, let's be real. Out of everything that they could have done, I feel like this trailer could have been a lot more cinematic. I mean, maybe if we can go like mid. Yeah, we can go mid. But like, really, all they showed off was the LAVDs and the A10.
You
Like,
missed the briefing?
I mean, I guess it was okay, but like, if you think about it, like, I mean, the A10's cool now, but like, brother, it's not all we wanted. Maybe back then. It's been a minute since I've like this update. I think the A10 was in the game when I first got into War Thunder, so I definitely had to like hop into the game right here. But this next update is one of the most influential, most important War Thunder trailer of my time of playing War Thunder. When I play War Thunder, like this is my time. Like this when this came out, it was game over. This is the most important one. What is that in the background? What is that in the background? Ooh. Guys, you don't even know. Like, this War Thunder video got so many views. This is the most influential War Thunder like trailer of my time. This one might be God tier. This has to be one of the best War Thunder trailers of all time, baby. Oh, this was my favorite one, baby. This was my favorite. This was my favorite. This was my favorite. This was my favorite War Thunder. Like, dude, I was into War Thunder. Like, I was deep in it. I was deep into War Thunder when this song came out, or when this trailer came out, and it was the only thing on my mind. Just getting to this F14. I spoke too soon. Well, I guess you guys already seen it. Oh, they act. This was such God tier. This was a God tier. This is God tier. Dude, the F14, when the update that the F14 came in, was definitely like one of the most like influential moments of War Thunder of history. This was what changed War Thunder for like ever. Like the Starfighter changed War Thunder forever, but then the F14, when the F14 came out, this marked the next era. This marked the next era of War Thunder. It's so beautiful, bro. The F-14 is such a sexy plane. It sucks that we got rid of him. It sucks that we got rid of him. Like dead ass. Like why did we get rid of him? It's so good. It's so good. The flares. This was before the smoke got reworked, but it still looks so good. I think we're gonna get copyrighted from these song audios. I hopefully not, because there's not actual music, and I keep pausing, and I'm talking over. So hopefully. Unless I gotta like mute it down a little bit, you know what I'm saying? But still, goddamn, this was the most the big 23. Aim 54s. Boing! Just smack that boy out there. Yeah, that was definitely. I think this is definitely the god tier of god tier. Like it's definitely. Hold on, where is it? Where is it? I need the danger zone one. That's what it's called. The danger zone. Danger zone. Here it is. This one's definitely gonna go in top tier. I'm gonna put it in second place. These two videos are the exact same thing, so don't get confused. One's just German, one's just English. I accidentally downloaded two of the same videos. I throw them all in the same thing. Yeah, but Danger Zone is definitely going in god tier. Danger Zone was one of the best updates of all time. Now, this is Drone Age. It's one of the longest War Thunder trailers of all time. It's 4 minutes. Drone Age wasn't my particularly favorite update of all time. If anything, it's one of the more controversial updates of all time. Because of drones and a lot of other stuff. But like, it's still a sick update.
Смотрим на наш родной город в последний раз.
Не нагнетай. Встретимся здесь же через
Bro, what's with the why do they got mocap going on? Why is their mocap so good too?
Просто выполняем свою работу.
Just promise me you'll be good out there.
Целыми и невредимыми. По рукам?
Там видно будет.
Это не ответ.
По рукам.
Ладно, нам пора. Поехали.
Bro, what are they talking about? They're speaking Russian and I have subtitles and I'm still lost. Maybe it's just because they're speaking Gaijin lingo. They're speaking Gaijin. They're telling you to buy more GE. Alright, decent. Yeah, I remember this update wasn't really like crazy, but it was definitely like controversial. Like so far I'm not even impressed. Like they're kind of showing off a few different maps. A line of Russian tank destroyers. Kind of just like showing off a map. More Russian helicopters. Ooh, this was probably like where people were like, is that a Su-25 Frogfoot with KH-25 missiles? This was probably like the moment everybody's like, holy shit, what is that? Yo, the Su-25 is one of my favorite Russian planes. Yo, I'm gonna turn down this music just a little bit. I feel like it's like I don't want to get copyrighted, you know what I mean? I'll turn it down just a tad. Alright, so far we've seen just the Su-25. So far this update is just the Su-25. I feel like we might have saw a few vehicles in the beginning, but I completely just skipped over them maybe. I don't know, they didn't really show much, they just showed like peaks.
Отработайте и выходите из зоны. Направление 022. Сменщики будут готовы через 7 минут. О выходе доложить.
Астра вас понял. Начинаю работу.
Yeah. So, this girl's gonna go away. This guy's like, I got it, don't worry. Let's see what happens.
Цель наблюдаешь? Цель наблюдаю. Работаем группой. Пуск 2. Выход направлением 1.
Launching 2, exit direction 195. That's a lot more than just 2 rockets, but they just absolutely cooked everybody. They're cooking everybody, but so far all I'm seeing is Su-25. What is that right there? What is this? What is this? What is this? That didn't look like anything. That looked like an LV-1.
Грач 1, немедленно вернитесь в строй. Грач 2, следите за своим ведомым.
Что я могу сделать-то? Чтоб тебе серьезно?
Brother, he doesn't want to. He doesn't even care. He doesn't even care. Yo, watch my back.
Последний раз говорю, давай назад. На боевом. Уходи, курс 040. Цель поражена. Духи бегут.
Afghans.
Спереди справа пуск.
Watch out, this is Sam. Is he making it? Is he making it? Ooh, it's right behind him. You don't have the speed. You're only a Su-25, baby boy. Keep dodging. Dodged.
Грач 1, встать в строй. Занимаем эшелон.
Easy. Okay, this update was horrible because they call it the Drone Age update teaser trailer, and I know this was when like drones were added into the game and a whole bunch of other stuff, but like this was just a Su-25 fucking glaze. This was just a Su-25 glaze. Like this is the same. It's the same thing as like the A25. I can't say that this was a good trailer. I'm gonna put this exactly like I'm gonna put this even underneath the fucking the A10 one because at least the A10 one had the audacity to at least be only like less than 2 minutes. This one had the fucking audacity to be 4 minutes. So actually, you know what? I'm gonna put you a little bit lower. You can go over there. Yeah. You fucking 4-minute glaze session. Get the fuck out of here. This is also one of the next most important updates of War Thunder's entire history, though. Fire and Ice. One of War Thunder's. This was one of War Thunder's best updates as well.
On rankka pakkassää. Lumi ulottuu polviin asti. Tuuli tuntuu kylmältä luita myöten.
There we go. Dude, I don't know. Hold on, I'm gonna restart. This is I'm gonna restart because fucking TikTok keeps wanting me to like, we detected inactivity on your stream. Get the fuck out of here. I don't care. All right, let me. So yeah, this is like one of the most influential, like craziest War Thunder updates of all time. They get even crazier, but this one, I remember when this one came out. It's bittery cold. The snow reaches up to my knees. The wind feels bone chilling. But nothing stops. A true warrior. Yo, it's a Swedish plane. Actually, no, that's a French or a British plane. Yo, look at all these sick tanks. You got a lot more cool Russian tanks. I can't really remember any of them off the top of my head. T-28, Zoo, Object, Leopards, Swedish airplanes. They haven't really shown anything about like Japanese top tier. They actually haven't shown anything Japanese top tier. Like I haven't even seen the Type 90 or Type 10. Maybe I might be looking at a Type 90. I might actually be looking at a Type 90. Those guys are assholes. I hate those SPAs. This is like one of this was one of the craziest updates. Just they added the Swedish. This is the entire Swedish line. That's why this update was crazy. This is when Sweden got put in. So basically this was like Sweden's ground forces added into the game 100%. This is when Sweden got its own ground tanks. Yo, shout out Sweden. But honestly, in terms of like an update trailer, the game was crazy, but the trailer was kind of mid. Like I know I was hyping it up a little bit, but it's been so long. I don't know. Maybe like the hype is just like, maybe some of the hype is just because like you play War Thunder and it's like, holy shit, what's new? What's next? But like, as you watch back and as you're watching this now, you look back and you're just like, well, I mean, there was a cool stuff, but like, I don't know. I really was. It's not based. I wasn't like, holy shit. And it's not like, holy shit, this is a god tier movie. It's not god tier. But this next one might be. This next one might be god tier. This is probably everyone's favorite trailer of all time. And it's one of my favorite trailers of all time. This one might even top Danger Zone, as in terms of like popularity and views. But Danger Zone is still like a favorite one in my heart. But this one right here. This one right here. Apex Predators.
Find a job you love and you'll never work a day in your life.
Думаю, это мой случай.
I always admired aircraft.
I've always admired aircraft too. Like my dad was at worked on base and all this other stuff, and I get it. I get it.
The G overloads.
Oh, dude, I'm so ready to see this.
You passed Mach 1.
А этот вид, когда наконец пробиваешься сквозь облака.
Who could dream of anything else?
You can try to break me.
Tornado. Or not. This is either a tornado or a MiG. Nah, I think this is a tornado. MiG 29. Dude, this was like the most hype thing ever of all time, bro. When people were like back in the day and you're like, yo, what was your favorite like War Thunder event? This is right here. We got the tornado ready to commit every Geneva Convention rule, break it all in War Thunder. We got the MiG-29s looking sexy. We got all of these epic cinematic shots. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, dude, they haven't even got to the best part yet. And I'm already creaming. I'm already creaming. Come on. Come on, bring it out, baby. Bring it. Bring it. I'm ready for it. I'm ready. Cause this is what everybody was like, this is all we're getting. No. It goes so hard, brother. Oh, yeah, dude, you can't hear it because the copyright music. But oh my god, dude, the F-16 when that was released into the game, holy fucking shit! Everybody was excited. Same for the MiG-29. This was the best era. War Thunder's best era. War Thunder's best era of all time. Boom. Yeah, this is definitely one of the best trailers of all time. This is god tier. Apex Predators has to be like god tier. Honestly, it could be like one of the. This was the update that changed me as a man. This was the update that changed me as a man. Apex Predators, guys. It's gonna go in trash tier. Nah, I'm kidding. Bro, honestly, I think that shit goes in the top tier, top #1 spot. Like, honestly, it deserves it to be in the top #1. It beats the other two. Well, these guys are the same video. Danger Zone is pretty good, but these other two are like, they're just so classic. And these other ones are good. Danger Zone and Apex Predators so far are the only god tier updates that we've gotten so far. But we're not even done yet because we got Sky Guardians next. So far looking good. So far looking good. I forget what Sky Guardians like brought in. Oh, SPAAs. The SPAA update. Everyone was getting shit on by MiG-29s and F-16s too much, so they were like, "Now hold on, guys, I got you. We'll put it in a Pansia." We got you guys. The Pansia, and also the Yak 141 was also an amazing update. Like, all these updates are just insane. one after another. I don't know if this one reaches Apex Predators type God status though, but this one's definitely based. This one's definitely a based update. Especially at the time, because oh yeah, and then you got the little bird. The little bird was announced. Dude, I remember that. I remember the little bird. It's been such a long time. Like, it's low-key been 5 years since this update came out. Like, low-key. Like almost 5 years. It's almost been around 5 years. I think, Chad, I think we're gonna rate, which one is that? Sky Guardians. Where is it? Sky Guardians. Yo, Brayden, thank you for the 20 roses. How's it going, my G? Oh, I gotta find out the Sky Guardian. Okay, it looks like that. Ah, here it is. Yo, definitely. I'm gonna give this. I'm gonna give that a high based. Yo, Brayden, thank you so much for the 20 roses, bro. You're amazing. I love you. Thank you so much. We're just rating. We're currently rating every single War Thunder update trailer in its entirety of its existence. As you can see, we only got a little bit left to go. We just got done with Sky Guardians. We just did Apex Predators. We did Danger Zone. Those guys are top tier. These two ones are the same video, so technically, you know, I can't delete it, but, you know, those two are the same. So there's only there's only 5 videos in God tier that are like, out of every War Thunder trailer, only 5 are God tier. And those are the God tier ones. Apex Predators, that one where they're singing, and just like all the iconic moments. Danger Zone, and the other ones as well. They're great. To the next one though, we're gonna be watching Mobile Infantry. I think this was the 2023 April Fool's event. Or the 2022. Nah, this is the 2023. But this update, bruh. I hate this update. This update was the worst thing ever to happen in War Thunder. Dude, the event that you had to grind to get all the vehicles and like even play this one was absolutely horrible. Like, it was horrible. Like, I just like this one just gives me pain. Like, it was fun to play, but I just remember pain. That's just, all I remember is pain during this era of War Thunder. They look so cool. They look so cool and were fun to use, but then also were the most bullshit ass shit to do of all time. Look at him jump towards each other. I mean, it's an April Fool's event. So like, we can't rate it too high. But I mean, definitely like it was better than expected. Mobile Infantry. I'm gonna put that in I'm gonna put it in mid, but I'm gonna put it above the A10. Nah. We gotta put it like down here. We gotta put it like, yeah, we'll put Mobile Infantry down there. The next pick, or the next trailer though, is one of France's most influential and most important trailers of the entire game. This is the La Royale. The La Royale. This is when French got all the cool stuff for once in its entire life. The French major overhaul of the French tech tree was this update. Now, it's not one of my favorite updates, and honestly, it felt a little biased because, like, you know, no other country really gets updates about itself except for France. Like, France gets an entire naval update. France gets an entire just update. I guess that's a, you know, J10 or J11, J7. You know, you got a BMP, Su-25, Su-39, BTR. We got that. Easy. You know what I'm saying? Easy, breezy cover girl. We got these guys with these rockets. Got the Mirage guy. Another Chinese guy. Mirage, again. I mean, with super guided bomb this time. I mean, the French needed all these vehicles, right? Because they were kind of struggling a little bit. Yo, discovered inactivity. Why do you keep discovering inactivity, brother? I don't care. This update was one of the best though. Like, I think it added a lot more to the game than people realize. Like the La Royale update, like, yeah, it was mainly a French update. But I think it added a lot more to it than just that, which is why I'm going to give it controversial here. I'm going to give it a based update. I'm gonna give it a base update just because of everything that happened and all the stuff that they added into the game during this update. Not just because of the trailer. Honestly, the trailer was kind of mid, but I think it was better than the other two. And like the actual vehicles, like people still use a shit ton of those vehicles today. Like those are some of the most popular vehicles added to War Thunder of all time. Now, this was my favorite event of all time. Yo, shout out Atomic Heart. Shout out Atomic Heart, bro. If you played Atomic Heart was one of the best games that we could have played ever, and they put it into War Thunder. This was my favorite event. Like, I think out of everything. I remember this event. It's so good. It was so fun. Yo, fuck being those little guys, but being the balls were amazingly fun. Being the little ball dudes. Yeah, jump up and slam down. Yo, fire the rockets at helicopters and all this other stuff. You have the helicopters. Dude, the event grinding, though. The event grinding was insane. The event grinding was insane for this, though. I have all the achievements from this event. I have all the pictures. I have all the decals. I have all the animations and all that other stuff. But the most important thing is getting the loading screen. The sexy girl loading screens, if you know what I'm talking about, boys. Honestly, I have to give the Atomic Heart a little bit of bias. I'm going to give it a little bit of bias. A little bit of Russian bias. I'm going to give it mid. Nah, I'm going to give it low based. I'm going to give it low based. Because, like, it wasn't insane. Nah, maybe I'll give it a little bit higher up here. Because it was one of the best events that War Thunder has done in its entire history of War Thunder. The trailer, not god tier, but the actual update was pretty cool. Now, like the French, Italy got its own update as well.
Chat flare.
Chat flare. Chat flare. Dude, those voices are ingrained into my head. He's diving. He's diving. He's diving. He's diving. He's gonna crash.
Pull up. Altitude. Altitude. Pull up. Pull up. Altitude. Altitude.
I'm scared. I'm scared for him. Yo.
Over G.
He's doing it. He's doing it.
Engine overheat.
I remember those words. Let me hit with the Gadget Entertainment. So those are like all the old updates. This is all the new updates. Italy got an entire reworked tech tree after this. The Sons of Attila. Wasn't this what the Bulgarian tech tree or something like that? The Hungarian tech tree, I think what it's called, right? Not one of the best updates in the entire world, but it was pretty cool. Yeah, this nation right here. That nation right there. And also they added a few other things as well as helicopters. Yeah, we really don't need more helicopters, but that's a sick. That helicopter right there is bullshit. I hate it. I hate fighting that helicopter. Yo, but then you know they had you got the Type 81 right here, the Type 81, and then that's a Leopard 2A6. They have BTR, new helicopter for America. Could be a premium. I forget if so. I don't really remember which ones are premium vehicles and which ones aren't necessarily. But this was still one of the this was still a sick update. Look at this helicopter, dude. Fuck that helicopter. I hate that one. The Sons of Attila. Sons of Attila. I think Sons of Attila based? High based. Not like super high base, but yeah, it's definitely up here. It's definitely up here. It's for the beginning scene and the rest of it. But I think the next few trailers, the Kings of Battle, I don't really remember this one. I think this one has to do with the King Tiger, for the Swedish tech tree. And then we get a few other things as well. This update really wasn't that crazy and that big. Like War Thunder had to like kind of slow it down a little bit after these few updates. Or this was the update that added all the M105s, the fucking artillery cannons. Oh yeah, this was they updated the way this worked. I don't know if it was this update, but like before it usually was only like this that would do damage, but now all of these do damage. So if you just hit somebody and your like gun misses, but these guys hit, it'll still do damage. Not as much damage because you're not gonna have piercing power. Yes, this is where the pancake came out as well. Yo, shout out to Pancake. Oh, this was with the aardvark. Yo, this update, Kings of Battle, maybe actually might have been really fire. Yeah, I didn't get all of the M105s. This update was huge. The aardvark update was pretty good. I love the aardvark. And then you got the Type 81 again. Maybe the Type 81 wasn't last round, but you know, Type 81, that was a very good thing. I mean, this was the F111 aardvark update. Kings of Battle. Where is it? Right here. I'm gonna give it mid. Like, it was better than the A10 update because it has a lot more options, but like, the cinematic shots and stuff like that are a little bit carrying. I could put it in base because the aardvark. Yeah, we'll put it in base because of the aardvark. Fuck it, we'll put it in base because what other update like showed off the F111 aardvark as much as that one. Now I don't know too much about the Battle of the Atlantic. Was this an update? Was this like an April Fool's event? Because like it's kind of like a submarine. I feel like I played this one a little bit. Again, they keep teasing us with submarine battle gameplay, but they never give us any submarine battle gameplay. It's kind of weird. Yeah, this is like a German U-boat. I mean, it's gonna fire a torpedo under the water. Yeah, this update was cool. I played a little bit of it, but at the end of the day, there was like no benefit of playing other than the Gaijin was probably testing something. There was like no rewards, no cool decals, no really anything. I guess they added that plane, but that's about it. That's like the only plane that they added, or had munitions to do anything. Yeah, this is exactly like Silent Thunder. Where is Silent Thunder? That's in trash tier. I don't know if we should give it trash tier, but I would definitely say it's eh. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a little bit more cinematic, but I don't know too many people that played that game mode, and as well as they just keep teasing us with submarine gameplay and then never give us submarines. So I don't know what to think about that. Now, this next trailer is one of the most important trailers of all War Thunder history. That this is like Danger Zone and Apex Predators. This is called Alpha Strike. Alpha Strike was one of the most slightly influential, important updates of one of the most modern War Thunder at its time. I mean, yeah, we get a new ZSU. The F-20 Tiger Shark was alright. That's just another premium. Don't know what that plane is. What are we seeing here? Not a lot of nothing, but I think yeah, Alpha Strike. This is when Italy got its brand new tech tree. New tech tree for air. Italy needed the help with air battles. It really did. The F-20 Tiger Shark, though, I don't know why they're showing off this premium plane like it's the most important thing in the world, but I mean, it's alright. We also got the Italian MiG-29 Sniper, another premium that you can buy. Yeah, this is when Gaijin was really like shilling premiums hard. Like, it was like a new premium every update. F-20, MiG-29 Sniper, A-10C. I remember the A-10C. This is the Alpha Jet. The Alpha Jet. That's why they called it the Alpha Strike, because almost every country got an Alpha Jet. Also, what country was that? Early Bulgarian. It's still the Italian tech tree. Then you get all this other stuff. They're showing off the F-20. Showing off another Abrams. Honestly, like, it was a good update. But at the end of the day, I don't think it was that crazy of an update. I will give it mid. It's got to be better than the A10 again. Yeah, we'll put it right there. That one's definitely better than the A10 update, but like, in terms of cinematics, like, I thought I was maybe thinking, I don't know, there's a few of them, like, it's been a while, like, I know like Firebirds is going to be good and Seek and Destroy, but I can't remember if Alpha Strike was good or not. It kind of feels like it should be, you know what I mean? Then I think I took a break from War Thunder from like a fat minute because I don't remember playing this. I don't remember this coming out.
What a life!
Did anybody play Mad Thunder? I didn't play this at all. I took a fat break off War Thunder for like a fat minute.
If only we could escape that damn storm!
Easy. I don't know what I'm looking at. This is like an April Fool event. I think this had to be like the most latest April Fool event. Like it's just Mad Max and War Thunder. Like it actually looks dope, and I'm really like pissed off that I didn't get to play it because this thing looks amazing. Like I want to play this, bro. Bring this shit back. It looks like a convoy mission too. It literally looks like just, bro, like you gotta race and live or you run away and die. What's about to happen to some of these people? Oh shit. Look at the boat. Look at that boat coming from nowhere. Is that an RV? Dude, I'm so sad that I missed this event. This event looks dope. Mad Thunder. Yeah, I didn't get to play that. That looks dope as fuck, though. I'm gonna give Mad Thunder... I'm gonna give it high based. It looks better than these other updates as well. And I'm sad that I didn't get to play it. The fact that I didn't get to play that update breaks my heart. I think I paid attention to when this update came out, Seek and Destroy, but I don't think I really like played a lot of it because this is when the F-117 came out. I think I'm pretty sure, right? The F-117. Oh shit! This is also when we get F-120s, F-16Cs, or F-15Cs. Fox 3 adaptation complete. Happy hunting. Yo, this update also went crazy. I don't think this update was as crazy as like Apex Predators. Because, like, you know, we already had Apex Predators, so it's kind of, like, similar to this one. But, like, this was still a really influential update. Getting the F-15, the MiG-29, more rat tanks, more Vigans, the Gripens. Oh, yeah, this is when we got the Gripen. New country got a new tech tree. French got a new tech tree, it looks like. French got the F-16 and a few other production vehicles as well. Honestly, like, this update was fire. The upgraded MiG-29s, the Gripens, the F-16Cs, Su-30, I think, or Su-33. I forget which one exactly. This update was one of the best. This was honestly, like, I think I would have to give this one a based. This one has to go in based. Yeah, this one definitely, Seek and Destroy definitely has to go in based. I would say, like, high based. Definitely above, like, 2014 New Year. Because, like, oh my god, the amount of, like, just the amount of, like, stuff that they updated in this, they put into this update. This update is, like, jam-packed. Like, you get AIM-120s, you get all these brand new vehicles, the F-16C, all the new MiG-29s, the Gripens, an entire new French tech tree. Like, what? Insane. Like, War Thunder, I don't know if the next, like, update's going to be that crazy. This is now the Dance of Dragons, though. 2 dragons lived in a divine place. The mighty dragons flew spectacularly, almost dancing through the sky. This is gonna be like a Japanese Chinese plane thing. Yo, it's a dragon. Yo, I mean, Chinese got some cool stuff on its tech tree. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not like if you can't hate on the Chinese tech tree. The Chinese tech tree goes hard. This is another A10. Oh shit! French Navy. French Navy coming in to kill everybody. All the new coastal battles. A new aardvark. So the new aardvark came in really quickly. The graphic overhaul, like, is insane difference now. Like, compared to where we were earlier in the beginning of the game. The graphics are so much better than they were like 2-3 hours ago. I love this. This is amazing. I'd still say this is kind of like mid tier or meh. What the heck? Why are we just singing randomly as exploding this boat? Oh shit! It's a rat. The F-111 is sick though. Still, it will never not be sick. Ooh, New Sam. I forget what country that one is. Dance of Dragons. I wouldn't say it's one of the most influential things of its time. I'm gonna say low mid. I'd go eh. Like, I'm being dead ass. I would put eh. But the fact that, like, you know, the only thing that kind of carries this to, like, you know, upper mid is the fact that, like, the J10 and all the Chinese plane upgrades, you know, all the Chinese tech tree plane upgrades, everything else, I don't think really a lot of people cared too much about that. And honestly, like, the Dance of Dragons just wasn't like one of the War Thunder's biggest updates of all time, personally. I think one of the biggest updates, you know, even compared to that, is this one, Firebirds. This one was a crazy update when they added this one. This update changed everything as well. Yeah, I forget what the Firebirds added. I low-key forget what Firebirds added. Oh yeah, Firebirds added the F-14 Bombcat, didn't it? We get another MiG. No, that's an F-15 maybe. It's weird how to remember how these like trailers go without the music. It's like low-key you need the music. Like there's a lot of Russian planes. Like there's gonna be a lot of Russian Su-27s, Su-30s, Su-33s that I probably got the name mixed up on, just because I don't play a lot of Russia. I remember this is when USA finally got something to counter. This is when the United States finally got something to counter the Pantsir. Also, like, this scene right here is so like cinema. This could be like one of the next, like, this could be maybe a god tier one. Cause just trying to run away from that missile. Oh, I remember that. Like this one's a good trailer. This one's a good trailer. Good update as well. I might put this one in god tier. Guided bomb. 15 kilometers is getting you eject. He's gonna try and dodge the missile. I've got this. He's got this. Easy. And yeah, dude, that's god tier. That move right there has to go in god tier. Look, he's shaking. His hands are shaking. Mocap on the shaking. How did he get that? Yeah, Firebirds was a sick update. M1 Abrams clickbait. I think this is when the clickbait came out. Yeah, that's a clickbait. Oh wait, but don't worry about it. The F-117 is here to save the day. Boom, boom, boom. Yo, where did these bombs come from? Also, like, this update's got to. The F-117. Beautiful. Again, they always show off Navy, but like nobody cares. Oh shit. I made myself laugh a little too hard that I actually like physically died almost. Yeah, this one, I think this one's god tier. I would not say like god tier all the way. It's definitely like lower tier god tier, and the only reason it gets god tier is because of the Su-33 or whatever it is, the Su-30 trying to dodge that missile into the chimney. That's the only reason this thing gets god tier. Other than that, the update was pretty solid as well. One of the craziest updates. I think this was one of the last updates that I played. This one right here, Storm Warning. This is one of the last updates I played before I took like a fat long ass break from War Thunder. So every now and again I'll take breaks from War Thunder and just like play other games. But Storm Warning, I think Storm Warning came out and I was just like, bro, there's like literally nothing in this update. I think Storm Warning, like, I don't know. Bro's simming. Bro played too much War Thunder. He's in the cockpit. What is he flying though? What's he flying? Yo, that was a sick missile. Yo, he's got this locked in. I think he's flying the F2. Wait, is this the F2? Is this the F2 or is it one of the Russian or Swedish? Because like I missed the I want to know the update when the F2 came out because the F2 is one of my favorite planes and I missed it. I missed the update when it came out. What is that? What is it? Oh, the Eurofighter. The Eurofighter. This is when the Eurofighter came out. Ah, I remember now. This is when the Eurofighter and the Rafale came into play. Because, you know, Russia had the Su-33s, America had the F-16s. Europe needed it. It's good stuff eventually. I like how I couldn't tell. Derp. I mean, so far I'm not really impressed by like the cinematics of this trailer. You get the M54, M44, big ass naval, Eurofighters and Rafales, and whatever the Mirage, the French version is, I forget. That's the PZS, P000Z2000 or whatever it is. So for some reason, I always get sniped out of the sky with those bad boys. So this rocket, that rocket was in crazy. The fact that like the War Thunder added the rockets to be able to do thrust vectoring in midair like that, that's insane. I mean, it's a good trailer. It's a decent trailer towards the end. But overall, if I had to like be dead ass, I would say Storm Warning was just based. I think it was just based. I'm gonna put low tier base as well. Not even high tier base, because like, I mean, yeah, I guess the Eurofighter came out. We can put it in mid over here on this side of based, because the Eurofighter and the Rafale. But overall, that I feel like they could have made a better trailer for both of them. You know, like low key, just my opinion. I mean, same with this trailer. Like, this was probably everybody's favorite trailer. This is the plane that everybody and their mom has been waiting for since the dawn of time. Is that a Nazi flag? What? No, that was just a regular German flag. I'm kidding, War Thunder. Don't sue me, don't sue me. Hornet Sting. Come on, this has to be the one of the F-18. But is the F2 in it? Because when did the F2 come out? I don't know what update that is. Or we got our thrust vectoring Su-30s and Su-37s and Su-33s. Oh, there they are. There's the F-18s. The F-18s look so sexy. They're such a sexy looking plane. Like, they're not meant to do a lot, and they do their job well, but they're such a good looking plane too. Don't poke the hornet's nest. And then everybody else has got insane Sams. Like, I don't know, it kind of just feels like ever since the the Apex Predator update, we've just never have gotten anything as crazy as that. Like, they just don't make the cinematic intros. Like, I mean, this is cool, but they're just not making like a cool intro like they did for Apex Predator. Like, I think like this is one of War Thunder's most important updates, and they kind of dropped the ball. Like, I'll say based for being the Hornet Sting, but I won't say based because I'm based only because of the F-18, but mid because of the graphics and the cinematics. They could have done the F-18 so much more done. Same with the next big thing in War Thunder. The next big thing for War Thunder trailer. What is this? $35 for gas? That's criminal. Wait, hold on. Where is it? $35 for unleaded, $32 for that, and $34 for diesel. That's insane prices. All right, so we got a bunch of BMPs. The next big thing for War Thunder. I don't know what the D point. Are you serious right now? Drone?
4 APCs moving towards you from southwest. Over. Roger. Everything's ready.
Hold on. Is this what they're doing when they're preparing for mobile infantry? Is this like an in between? Yo, yo, War Thunder infantry has to be like this or I don't want it. War Thunder infantry has to be like this or I don't want it. Shoot him down. Damn, I really hope infantry is like this, because infantry needs to be like this. I swear to God, it needs to be like this, bro. Infantry has to be like this, and they need to put the D point back in the game, please. Please, I just want to attack the D point. I just want to attack the D point. Decent trailer, though. Honestly, this is a base trailer. The next big thing for War Thunder. Dude, they were teasing infantry years ago. That's what this video is. This is like almost like a year ago or earlier this year. This was them teasing that they're adding infantry into it. Oh my God, bro. Fucking... I'm a genius. This has to go based. We're gonna put it like right here too. Based because they're already showing us what infantry is gonna be like. And honestly, like if infantry is more closer to that, if infantry can be closer to the next big thing from War Thunder, and not like what we're gonna get to a little bit later, dude, I can't wait. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be sick. Everybody like wants the drones, like the drones that fly around. They go and blow up people and tanks. I think it's gonna be sick. The Great War Thunder War. The Great War trailer. This is another event that I missed out on because everybody and their mom has like all these old World War I vehicles and then I don't. Like the Mark V and like all the biplanes and stuff. I didn't get to play this. I didn't get to play. I'm so sad I didn't get to play Fritz. Yeah, I'm so sad I didn't get to play this game mode. This game mode would have been actually like dope as hell too. I bet this game mode was sick. Like the Mark V, all these like infantry. Like look, the guys are back in War Thunder. Like it seems like they really want to add infantry into War Thunder. Look at him. Pull out grenade. Throw. Yeah, this trailer was sick. I don't want to watch anymore because it's gonna make me sad that I didn't get to play. Yo, it's gotta go. I'm gonna put it in base. It goes high tier because this was a really good trailer. Honestly, one of their better trailers. I wouldn't say it's like god tier though, because it's not the best trailer that they could have done. But I do think it's better than mid. And actually, I'm just sad that I didn't get to play. Now, I think this is one of the updates that made me come back to War Thunder. Was the Leviathans update? Well, I think I like hopped on, but I didn't really care at the same time either. You know what I mean? Yo, what is this helicopter and why is it like... Oh, this is when the F2 came back? Dude, I missed the F2 on the Leviathans update? Dude, okay, maybe this trailer is goated because I've been waiting for the F2 forever. And I didn't know like they actually got like its own main character moment into the War Thunder trailer. Yeah, anime intro now. No, I'm kidding. Yo, the F2 was one of the best planes ever added to War Thunder. I'm so glad. But the rest of it kind of looks like a naval update. Oh, the dive bombers. Yo, this actually might be based. This actually could be a god tier trailer. I'm actually in. I'm invested. And it's not just because of the singing and everyone else has been mute. This is actually just a dope trailer. Like, I don't know why they didn't do like a trailer like this for the F-18. Then you got the Type 81. This is like Japan's update. This is Japan's, this is the Japanese update. And then you have these weird ass jets. And then they added Sweden. Or they added the Finnish tech tree. No, that's not Sweden. That's Finnish. My bad. My bad. But they added all those guys. Easy. Look at those bad boys. Fire! Yeah, these are good. These are good. These are good. I like it. This is like close to a God tier trailer. This might go to like based though, because the rest of it kind of fell off. The rest of it kind of fell off a little bit. No. Wait, he just shot that missile out of the sky? He has defense? What the heck? I didn't notice that. Dude, I think with the Leviathan update, bro, I think we're gonna get the Leviathan update based. We're gonna get the Leviathan status, top base status. Mainly just because that F2 intro was absolutely cream of the crop. I don't know why they didn't do that for like the F18. I feel like they could have made the F18 trailer a lot better. Next is Tusk Force. I forget what this one's about. I mean, map changes. Not a lot of map updates. We got a lot of map updates at this time. A few different things. I don't see too many new items, new tanks. I don't know. I'm not really intrigued by this. And it's not even just because it doesn't have sound. I'm not really intrigued. I'm just not really intrigued by it. You know what I mean? Okay, they're smoking up. That's a Chinese tank. No, wait, that's the BMP Oplet. That's the BMP Oplet. This is Taiwan. This is when Taiwan got added to the tech tree, right? I think so. Oh, the helicopter just got smoked out by an F5. Yep, this is the Taiwanese update. Yeah, this is when Taiwan got added into the game. And one or two other nations. And the M55? Oh, and the B66. Nobody uses the B66. I never see anybody use the B66. Does any... And I guess, yeah, everybody gets their, like, mobile extra crazy SAM units. Upgraded missile graphics. Decent. The F5 is still good. I love the F5. I don't know. What would you guys rate that as? That was the Tusk Force. Honestly, like, it was cool. But honestly, like, it was kind of mid. I'm gonna have to put it here. I'm gonna put it there. It was a little bit mid. I don't know if it was based. Just based on the fact that, like, you know, at first it was kind of cool. They showed off. I mean, they just basically added, like, a Taiwanese tech tree. The Tusk Force trailer, not really that good. It could even go here, like, mid B. Yeah, we'll put it there. We only have 3 more trailers left, guys. This has been a long time today. Yo, I appreciate everybody who stayed through the video and or stream this far. Because I don't normally put out long content, but I just had this idea and I wanted to try it. Rating every single War Thunder trailer in existence is just like an idea that I don't think a lot of people do, because who the fuck's gonna sit here through 3, 4, or 5 hours of War Thunder trailers? Me, that's who. One of the most important updates as of recently, though, Spearhead. I think this is the next biggest update besides like the next biggest update. So the Hawks weren't really that great of an intro into the game. I don't think they do well. The helicopter is sick though. Oh, that looks dope. I like that they're actually kind of making it more cinematic though. This is already stepping it up higher in my step of view.
Helicopters. They are fighters. Straight ahead. Break right. One is on you now. Pull. Get off me.
MiG-21 Biz.
Lock him, man. Lock him up. No toes. I can't jink him.
Yo, this could be God tier actually. I'm kind of invested. I love when they do dogfight cinematics. Splash 1. Splash 2.
Good kill.
Yo, they did it. I don't know. Maybe high base so far. Let's see what else this video has to offer.
Claiming they saw what it appears to be An alien object flying over the city.
What's your emergency?
There's a UFO flying over the city.
Yo, is this the pancake?
Real fast. It's shaking the window.
Yo, the pancake event. The pancake event wasn't even that long ago. What the heck?
An airplane, all right? This shape is not
I think that, yeah, Spearhead's when I came back to with it.
coming back around.
Dude, this plane is so ugly and weird. I hate it. I'm glad I have it, but it's so weird. And all I can see is the Mega Man skin every time I look at one either too. Like, if you guys know what I'm talking about, the Mega Man skin. Yo, shout out War Thunder Official. I mean, dude, the trailers of visuals gotten so much better since, like, if you go back to the very beginning of these videos, you're gonna be like, holy shit, the graphics can, like, somewhere just, like, completely shifted. Looks dope. I don't know if they really added anything cool. I mean, it's a pretty cinematic trailer. I'd definitely say it's based. Yeah, I'm gonna give this based. Spearhead can go and based. Right next to there. Yeah. I think that's a good spot for it. Really good animations, really good cinematics, really good everything, but not really like a huge influential update in terms of like items and tanks and vehicles added into the game. That's my only downside. Now, the last two are a little bit more controversial. I think we'll start with this one first. Alright guys, we'll see whether we put this trailer. Where are we gonna put this trailer? Guys, this has to go in S tier. This has to go God tier, brother. This has to go God tier. So if we could get an anime, War Thunder anime video, I think I would be happy as fuck. Yo, what is this? Ooh. Dude, this just gives me girls and panzer. This just gives me girl and panzer themes. What is she drinking? I want to know what she's drinking. Bro, hurry up and repair. What is this trailer? Are they gonna make a part 2 of this? Are they gonna make a part 2 of this trailer? RPG it out, baby. There's no way. What? How did she win? How did she do that? What am I witnessing? I've never actually seen this trailer all the way through. I've only seen like the memes. I've only ever seen like the memes of like the first three like people in the beginning. She's just laughing. A-10s, missiles. What is going on? I have no idea. I'm having a good time. I mean, like, if we have to be serious though, this has to go S tier. The cinematics are crazy. The voice capping, the mocapping is amazing. The voice acting is amazing. Like, listen, we won't put Siren Maiden's top tier next to Apex Predators, but I will say, I think it's better than Danger Zone. I will say that Siren Maidens is better than Danger Zone, and then Apex Predators. And now we're on to the final. We're on to the final act of our video. Line of Contact. This is the most current video as of December 10th, 2025. This is the most current update that's about to happen. So none of this is actually dropped. This is all speculative and subject to change. But this is what everybody's talking about. This is what everybody's talking about. You get this weird jet prop, which is just weird. You get a few other things that just don't make sense. Like, why is Russia getting a weird UFO prototype? But now the MiG-25 is going to be sick.
А потом наступил 1961 год. Гагарин полетел в космос, и все изменилось. Я не стал космонавтом, но нашел свой собственный путь. Не на орбиту, но достаточно близко, чтобы увидеть, как небо чернеет. В одиночестве, на скорости 3 маха, улыбаясь тем, кто осмелится догнать.
It's a good trailer, but at the same time, it's kind of slow. It's a slow burner. But also, it's like, because you actually don't know what you're flying yet, and people are probably like, is that an SR-71? Is that an SR-71?
если сможешь.
And then you see the engines right here. And it's a MiG-25. Boom! Your minds are blown out of your mind. Yo, the MiG-25 is going to be sick. It's the fastest vehicle we'll have in War Thunder. Mach 3 top speed. The other fastest vehicle used to be like the MiG-23 or the F-104. So it's going to be quite interesting getting a top tier. It looks like Sweden's getting another Gripen. Then you got this weird Russian UFO prototype plane. And then you get this little moment. Kind of looks like we get another F-18. It's gonna be a 2-seater, I think. Questionable. I think there is a 2-seater F-18 gonna be added into the game for Japan and an S-30. Let's go. No new helicopter.
We need dunes on the two-story police building in the middle of Main Street. In hot. 10 seconds out. Confirm everything in that building is a target. Cleared hot. Go hot. Ugly 1-1 target is inside.
Ugly 1-1.
Abort. Allies in the building.
Ooh. Yeah, okay. This is where I'm like, infantry has been looking goated up until since here. Every time I see infantry into the game, I'm like, yo, this kind of looks sick. But now that I'm looking at it here, bro, I just hope it's not enlisted 2.0. We do not need another enlisted 2.0. We need actual gameplay, baby. And then you get a Saving Private Ryan reference right here, which is kind of weird because like there's not many other like movie references in all the other trailers. Like we just literally watched every single movie trailer. And this is like the only movie reference. I guess if you didn't know what that was though, it's not really a movie reference if you don't know about it. Some new bombs for the new planes. That's the new F-18C or the F-18 late. And then whatever the heck that is with that plane. And then you got the Terminator. But like whatever this is on this boat, whatever this is on this boat is insane. Like, cause I know naval can get insane, and it's about to get insane eventually. Like when they start adding rocket cruisers and missile cruisers and all this other stuff. Like gunboats. The Terminator, a lot of people are hating on the Terminator because in the dev server, it doesn't do the wiggle. And then you got the new F-18. It's quite sick. And then you got infantry. See, if I'm gonna rate the most current thing of all time, yo, I'm gonna have to go based. Like, not even like I'm gonna have to go mid-based. I'm gonna put it right behind Atomic Thunder. Because the only reason I'm putting it there, we don't know how good infantry is actually going to be. If infantry is good, I'm putting that like in top of like base. I'm putting that on the top of base because that will be, in like infactual thing. But also like it's base because like, you get the MiG-25. So it's not mid tier. There's a few other things. The cinematics are quite good. I just like, I don't know. I'm skeptical. If we had to choose out of all the vehicles though, out of all the ones that we are looking at today, we have Apex Predators as number 1. That's the best trailer all time, hands down. And then you have Victory is Ours, which is second place. Victory is Ours. Both of these are Victory is Ours. Just one sung in German, one sung in Russian. I accidentally downloaded both of them. So we got Apex Predators in first, Victory is Ours in second, Senrai Maidens as third place. Then we got Danger Zone in fourth. Which one is this? War Thunder Ground Forces. What? No wait. War Thunder The Battle is On, and then War Thunder New Power, and then Firebirds. Those are going to be your top god tier trailers out of all of War Thunder. It's amazing. Bro, thank you guys so much for like hanging out today. Yo, thank you guys on YouTube. If you guys like this video, hit that subscribe button down below and come and hang out on the Twitch, you guys. I stream every Friday through Monday, as well as a bit through the middle of the week. And maybe you can come in and catch an event like this one day. But yo, thanks for hanging out and watching this video. I'm gonna end it here. You can catch me live and more of my channels. You can catch more of my content on my channel. Look down below. Listen, I'm like, this is probably gonna be a long ass video, like 3-4 hour video. And if you watched all of it, let me know down in the comments below. Let me know what kind of videos we want to see in the future. This is just complete. I don't think anybody has rated every single War Thunder trailer. I don't think anybody has sat through all 70 videos but me. I'm the only one who's gonna do it. But yo guys, I'll see you guys next time. Peace out. Love you. Bye.